did it go?
Hey, everybody. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. So we're going to have some more people join us in a bit. But so far with me, I have Feta.
Hi.
And
Sorry, I was on mute.
And I have Queen.
Hey.
And I have Kimmy, who just dropped off, but she's going to come right back in. Here we go. Oh, and we have Tasha. Yay.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
Hi, Tasha.
Uh-oh.
I made it. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay. Oh, Tasha, I'm so glad you're here. So first thing out of the gate, let me address Karen Romero. Karen, I am going to get you a link. I don't know what has happened and why your link. I sent you a link in email, I thought. So I just checked and saw that you'd sent me a comment. I don't check my comments nearly enough. That's on me. I'm sorry. So Karen, I will get you a link tonight. We will try again. I don't know what's going on with that. I pray that we are not having link issues again, because we've had somebody else tell us that. And you guys, we've had that issue before. So I hope, I don't know, but I will get you a link, Karen, tonight. Other than that, you guys, we're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to have people come in and out, but Tasha's going to show her Temu tonight. Sally's going to join us and show what Diane has sent her, the Temu that she has. And then Kimmy's going to show her Temu tonight. And Tasha and Kimmy get to find out who gave them their gifts. So that'll be awesome. Because what we did in our group is we did a kind of a drawing. Feta did it for us. She handled it for us. And so we don't know who got it.
Yeah, I know, but you don't know.
I know. No, yeah, so it's going to be so much fun. And we just did kind of a set amount and sent it to each person. And poor Tasha, hers was one of the first to arrive, and so was Kim's. And so both of them have had to wait, y'all, all this time to be able to open their stuff. And I know that that's not easy to do. So Tasha, you've been waiting a long time to open yours. Poor thing. And y'all, Didi has shown the bags to her, but wouldn't let her have them. So that's great. So we'll let her get situated. It's hard to get, all that situated so she can show what she wants to show and all that. Yeah, Amy, we can figure out how to do that if anybody wants to do that. You can't. Okay, Fiona's mom, you can't get into Discord either. All right, let me go ahead and I'm going to make myself a note here. What's going on, and we'll see. I don't know what's going on, guys, so I hope it's not link issues again. Okay, all right, so Kimmy is going to be all right. Tasha, you want to do yours first? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm tired. The kids aren't feeling good.
Oh no.
Came home from school with a runny nose. Everly just threw up a little bit ago.
Oh no. We were just talking about that with Kimmy, that her little granddaughter's the same way. She's like, oh man, I have her tonight and she's just feeling well. Oh,
The schools are like petri dishes.
Yeah. They go to school and get all that. Oh, I hate that. I'm sorry. Tasha, how long have you been waiting to open your bags? I know it's been torture.
I hate the bags.
We did that on purpose. We wanted yours to arrive first so that you could sit and look at them and just be tortured. Yep. Yeah, we asked Dee to just bring it past you daily and go, Tasha, wouldn't you like to open this? Wouldn't you like to?
No, let me see it once though.
Yeah, so I know Kimmy on as soon as she gets in. Kimmy was driving from her house. So, all right, Tasha, so do you want to start? You want to start with
I'm looking for it. Amy, make her big. She's hard to see, though.
Make her big. And Amy, yes, this is surprise gifts to each other.
Hold on, let me try that.
Okay. Hold on, I'm looking for it because I hit it. Hold on.
What are you hiding? What are you hiding?
I had to hide her package because she comes over a lot.
That's too funny.
Oh, that was sweet of her, so it didn't torture you.
Don't do that. Hold on, I'll get you a light.
Okay,
I'll get you a light.
Oh, yeah, because somebody was asking, could she be a little brighter?
Yeah, I'm going to get her a light. Hold on 1 second. I had to hide the package. I wasn't playing.
Now that I've got the package.
She just
shouldn't have done it that way. Oh, well.
I love that shirt.
Not my address anyway. Ooh, thank you.
I love that shirt. Oh, I love that shirt. Yes, yes, yes.
I do
It's my
too.
favorite
I love
season.
football.
Oh,
I
Oh,
got Bills playing here in about 15 minutes. Actually,
oh,
like
yes.
25 minutes.
hold on
Love
one
it.
So,
second. I gotta
All
get
right.
this plug for you. Tell her, hold on 1 minute.
okay.
Diane's getting her a light. Diane's
Yeah,
getting
Okay.
yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
you're okay.
Right.
Oh yeah, that shirt. Love it. I
We're
love
doing
your shirt in
the
your
baby's
dog,
birthday party this
the
weekend.
donkey junkie or whatever. That was too cute, Diane.
Oh, yeah. I love
Oh,
her Duncan
that's.
shirts too.
Oh,
I
and
love
you
my
guys
donkey.
also, Mona's got 3 more bags to open from that place. So we're gonna have
Whoa.
some major hauls to
Yeah.
show tonight. Yeah.
Oops, sorry,
And
guys.
tomorrow,
There you
Sally is going to get her tags, you guys. Can I get a hallelujah and amen?
Hallelujah.
Woo, Sally.
That's awesome. Congratulations, Sally.
Yeah. Woo!
Well,
Oh, look at
That
that
it's a
better?
spotlight.
shame her son couldn't take her to get them.
Yeah, and Tasha, Sheila Hall says you are pretty as ever, and I agree. Pamela says Tasha
Yeah.
looks good. Does she not?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, yeah. Arlene says I hope the little ones get better.
I'm trying to see
Thanks.
who your person was,
Can
Tasha.
I just say I like it already? It's Halloween.
Oh, you look so good, really. So who was? Oh yeah, I'm curious who she got. Who was
Okay.
Tasha?
Do you want me to tell you who your person is?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Your person is Finny.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
cool.
Thank you,
I wish
Finny.
Finny was here. Where is Finny? Oh, cute.
Oh,
That
she
looks
said
like
she was getting slammed with work
Finny.
yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you, Finny. You can watch the replay.
Yeah.
Look at me trying to move
Oh,
this.
let's see. Let's see. Oh, I love it.
Oh, a pillow
Like
cover,
something
right?
Well,
Finny.
no, it's like a little
It's a
cushion.
Oh,
mat.
Oh, that's
awesome.
It's a Vietnam
cute.
mat. I
I
like
love
it.
that. That reminds me of Finny too. She loves those little skeletons, like with the
Yeah.
yes. Oh, I love it.
Speaking of the Buffalo
So her
Bills,
Oh,
person,
you didn't, for real?
Charlotte, her person is Finny. That's who got Tasha's gifts. Oh, she knows
Oh.
she
Oh,
loves
that's so
her puppy.
cute.
Oh,
Yes,
nice. She
yeah,
got a
Turn
Bills
the
Finny,
light
jersey.
right.
good. Oh
They
yeah,
can see? Okay.
I can see. It's
Okay.
that
like Ben.
color's so good on you.
You look like an angel.
Yes.
Ooh, what is
She's
she?
disguised a little bit.
What is that tube?
She's disguised.
I
Don't be
know.
jealous of her tube now.
I'm jealous of that tube.
Oh, it's wow.
What is
Speechless.
that?
Oh,
What
it's
is
oh,
Oh,
purple's her
my
favorite color.
Is it the
God.
10 Commandments?
Hey, what are those? Are they
I'm
like?
going to break
Those are
every one of them.
stickers.
They're
Are they for the
decals.
wall? What are they
Yeah.
for the wall?
Or window wall, but her
Those
favorite
are
color is
cool.
purple.
Oh, and she loves purple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Purple rain.
So listen, I gotta admit something.
Uh-oh.
Diane let me see the package and I tried to snoop through it to feel it. I felt an Apple Watch band and I've been needing to change my band for a minute.
Oh,
And I put it on.
No, no, hold on.
Nice.
Diane didn't let her grab the bag. She grabbed the bag
She
from out
grabbed it back.
front.
You animal, you.
Yeah, but you let me see it. That's all I had to do was see it. And I knew I was
Well, it
going to
was on
touch
my
it.
front porch. What am I gonna do?
Let me see the band. It's so
She's fondling
pretty.
the bag.
It's Halloween.
That's
oh, that's
cute.
cute.
Oh, Tasha, love
Very
it.
nice.
Yes.
She's a Halloween freak.
Finny, we miss
Oh
you.
yeah, Finny did great. I hate
Yeah.
she's in this. I didn't know Finny was her person.
Neither did I.
We couldn't make Tasha wait
Uh-oh,
anymore.
what is that?
Waiting for
It's cute. Hold on.
yeah, that band is adorable, isn't it, Amy?
Sorry, I can't see the chat when I'm in
I
here. I
can't
feel
either.
bad.
I'll
Yeah,
be in the
it's
chat in a
Secret
minute.
Santa, Charla. That's what we did. It was a Secret Santa, and we just drew names. And
What's
Oh,
it
I
say?
have the t-shirt of that. That's awesome. And the earrings.
that
I
is
love it.
Pew,
great.
pew.
It says pew pew mother.
Motherfucker.
See, everyone else will say it but me.
Yeah. You know, I
Very
don't know.
nice. Yes, I have
No,
the earrings and the t-shirt.
you. Oh, what's the T-shirt? What is that?
Got my name on the side.
For real?
Yeah.
First of all, she does say that.
Oh
No,
my
you
gosh,
say suck
that
it.
is hilarious.
But I do say baking though.
Okay, Diane's gonna steal that from you.
Yeah, that is hilarious. Oh my gosh,
She
that
knows
sure
you.
is hilarious.
I wouldn't wear that though. She knows you then, because I wouldn't.
That is
I
so
would.
Yeah,
funny.
I got. But some lady told me I was rude at Walmart with my throat punch shirt, and I said, "Well, it's for people like you," and it just came out too quick.
Yeah,
And
that
she
was
said,
good
"Oh, you're rude."
response.
That was a perfect response.
So you're kind of brave doing that.
Baking candles.
You think I won't?
Yeah.
You should have Mona put on the back that says, you think I won't?
I'm so curious what this is. Is it an 8-ball?
It's a magic 8-ball.
I don't know.
Yo,
It might
Well,
be-
there you
Charlotte
go.
says,
Does it
do
take
they have one?
batteries?
Yo, look what
Look up
Charlotte
our
said.
trolls.
Do they have
it
one?
take batteries?
Be a
No, the candle.
He doesn't
Oh.
need to be told. He's got that part down.
Purple one.
Charlotte, that's so funny. Ooh, what
And
are
it's
they?
Little purple
Nasty.
candles.
May.
That's go.
Right there. See someone,
you, Tata.
Tasha, be proud of your Afro-American roots. Your
All right.
mother-in-law dated Afros.
All right,
It runs in the family. Yeah.
yeah.
Isn't that something?
Locked. Gone.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, it's beautiful. I love the candles. Are they?
It
Is
was
that?
a very good surprise. It was worth waiting for.
Oh my gosh, those are the cutest candles.
They're cute. Yeah.
Crafting says blue balls.
I can put them too.
Tasha, Crafting says blue balls. They look like blue balls from afar. The candles.
Purple.
They're blue balls. They're purple
Purple.
balls. Purple balls. Yes. That is awesome.
Purple balls.
Yes.
Purple balls.
Oh my gosh.
I
Yeah.
think blue balls are a thing nobody likes.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Hold on. Who we got? Who we got? I hear somebody.
You hear someone walking?
Hey, Mona.
Hi.
Thanks, May.
Yeah. Oh, she did so good, you guys. Thank you
Oh, there's
for
Mona.
May.
Hi.
Yay!
So
Thank you,
reported-
Tasha.
Yeah, you're going to be reported
Thank you,
blocked.
everybody. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just out of the camera.
Right. No, that was fantastic. Tasha, while we've got you here, because we haven't talked to you on this in a while, what do you think about everything going on lately? You got anything you want to weigh in on?
I do actually. Sally, I am so proud of you. And I'm not the perfect example of, the picture perfect child or anything. But as a child, I don't understand how Jim can even let, stuff go down like that. But
Mhm.
and I've had to live in my parents' house since being an adult before, and it's no fun. But I did everything I could to get out of it and to give my parents their space, and even Diana, we gave her space.
Yeah. And you did it. You
Yeah,
did.
and it's just like finally Sally's standing up for herself and saying what she really wants. I'm happy for her.
Oh, Diane Williams says, so nice to see you, Tasha. So proud of you. Yes. Amen.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, I agree with you, May. I'm so sick of this stupid ignorance. Yeah, Kat Suzuki says, Sally, I'm so proud, but even happier for you. Everybody's so proud of Sally, but I knew you'd probably have something great
I
to
am
tell
very
Sally.
proud of Sally.
Yeah, it's not easy what she's doing right now, and I think we all know that it's going to get a little harder.
If Jim was smart, in my opinion, if Jim was smart and he really wanted his wife to get the care she needs and like 100% care, he should put her into at least a rehabilitation center until she can come home and take care of herself.
Right.
Get those.
Yep.
Get
So that
those.
he can go out and be a man and get a job.
Right.
Exactly.
Really, especially, yeah, it's very troubling that I agree with his
Yeah.
vlog that she needs those taken care of. Yeah.
Yes. I hope she gets help.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, and I think she's on the path to doing that. I think they're going to need a date pretty soon, you guys, because they
Mhm.
don't seem to be taking it seriously. But that's how That's how she is, Jerry, and it's just, but Mona, Mona, don't you think that Sally is just making great progress every day, Mona?
Yes. And I have to remind some people. I'm just
Yeah.
picking, Joni. I'm just picking. No, but yeah, she is. She really is. And it's easy when you've never been involved in it before
Mhm.
to think, oh, here we go again, or she's never going to get out of this, or Jerry's going to get her way. But I promise you, and I don't know how I honestly can't tell you any other thing than I know in my heart that it's going to come out the way it's supposed to.
Well, and I fully admit, I was like, thank you for the pep talk, Mona, because it's hard when you see Jerry pulling these stunts and you know that she knows how caring Sally is.
Oh, and she's not done.
Yeah. And look
No,
what
she's
Sally
not done.
said, as soon as I find a place, they'll get a date. Yeah, Jerry's not done, you guys. She is still going to pull stunts. It's going to increase yesterday, nothing with, in my opinion, I don't think anything with Jerry is coincidence. The fact that she got up and took Oreo out twice yesterday, well, that's all well and good.
Oh,
But
God, what does she want? A badge?
yeah,
For taking your own bloody dog outside?
for the first
No,
time.
but
What do you want? A cookie?
she's so used to Sally, like being soft-hearted and giving second and third and fourth and fifth and on chances that she's hoping that
Right.
Sally will say, "Oh, well, maybe my scare tactics work, and she's going to finally get up and do what she needs to do."
Right.
No, this is just the real Sally back in, and
I've
then
got a
Jerry will go
quick
back to
lady. I don't
exactly the
mean
way
to
she
interrupt,
was.
but the baby boy is crying, and I'm gonna take care of him. I'll be in the chat though.
Okay,
Thank
honey.
you.
Okay, good to see you, Tasha.
Tasha,
Yeah,
Thanks
I'm
for
very proud
coming.
of you. I'm very
yeah,
proud of
Yes.
you,
thank you.
Tasha.
I love you
I don't have everything
all.
to tell you, but I'm very
Yeah.
Her
proud.
sister
So proud
texted me,
of
so I
Tasha.
texted her like, Trey's crying.
Oh.
Natives are restless there. They want their
Well,
mama.
Kimmy's going to come in, and you guys know we are limited to 6 spots. So this way, now
I can go.
no, we have, because now that Tasha had to go, we end up having a slot. So Kimmy can come in when she's able
Hi,
to,
Amy. How are you?
and she'll open up hers. And then, but Mona, whenever you want to do yours as well, you can do
And
yours.
Sally
And,
should have hers too.
and Sally will have hers as well. Right. So,
I'll be last to be honest with y'all, I'll go last if I do it all tonight because I'm
Your
telling y'all,
finger.
I still don't feel good.
Yeah.
okay, that's all right.
Yeah, I had a rough night last night
Sorry.
too with my foot.
Aw.
So,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
may change my mind I do have a small Temu that I might do, but I don't know that I'm going to do the other haul because you know how big they usually are.
And the hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
So
it your right hand?
it's my left hand.
Oh, left. Okay.
I just don't. I think it's the combination of the getting the secondary infection
Mm.
and the shot and getting the steroids and all that, and
Yeah.
it's just I don't take care of myself like I'm supposed to. I push myself.
Oh.
So you know.
You guys, one thing I was going to tell you, one thing that we sent to Sally is that I don't know if you guys heard Jerry kind of say that, there aren't that many apartments available. She's very against getting an apartment.
It's a lie. That's a lie.
It is. It's a big lie.
There are plenty. There's actually plenty. So
nice. They look nice. We looked at them.
Section 8 appointments.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want an apartment, but she wants
Oh, well. You
Yeah.
know?
I mean, like Feta said, Feta wants to buy an island, but that doesn't mean that Feta can buy an island.
Right?
I mean,
no way in heck.
Being realistic.
Maybe her sisters can co-sign.
Right. But that ship has sailed for Sally co-signing and the audacity to ask for some of the proceeds of the house. No. Jerry.
She's gotten her proceeds.
You've gotten your proceeds more than, and first of all, when you rent, it doesn't matter. Even if you were paying 3/4 of the rent or whatever, you still are not entitled to the proceeds of the home. That's just not how that works.
Their name isn't on the lease.
Your name is no. But also, again, $30,000 spent in pipes damage that was totally preventable. The money spent for financing. She refinanced the house for your credit card debt.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and then you got right back in credit card debt.
And then you rent right back up. So, I mean, this is your fault. You have done this to you. And no one in their right mind would co-sign for you for anything right now. That would chain Sally to you again. That would be just absolutely horrific. She's not going to do it. And thank goodness she's not. That wouldn't be a new life for Sally. You know, you would default. How long would you give her before they would default? I mean,
They wouldn't be able to pay a first payment.
yeah,
Be like that Discover card.
yeah.
Look, the first payment, they would be telling Sally, look, we just can't make it. Can you help us do a little bit of this and a little bit of that?
Mm-hmm. Good for you, Lenny Smoose. She says, I sent Jim the Section 8 housing phone number. And Lenny Smoose, listen to this. Like I said, when we looked them up, what I sent Sally, now Sally did say that there's one particular place that they don't want to be in. And Sally said it's known to be loud. Well, that's fine.
Well, they're loud.
We found at least 6 to 8 other places on there that have plenty of units. So this is not something where Jerry's going to be able to say there's none available or none that we like available. There's plenty of options, lots of options. And you guys, they look very nice. So she's going to have that right there isn't going to fly.
No, she's not done. And I'm just going to tell you, she's not, we all know, but she's really not done.
No, it's going to get ugly, you guys, unfortunately. I know that Sally would love for it not to. I wish it wouldn't have to, but I don't think she's going without a fight. So, yeah, I mean, May says they don't have enough income to qualify even with a cosigner. And I know that Jim get his disability, but you guys,
he's not going to get he doesn't have anything wrong. He has diabetes, a sore back, and
well, even if
cholesterol. That you're talking about practically everybody over 50 in the United States.
Right.
You aren't going to get disability.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Do you find it kind of odd that Jim had an appointment with a cardiologist and it was way out? Then all of a sudden, after Sally decides this, he has one the next day.
Yeah.
They get him in, and then he's got all these problems. And Jerry had an appointment the same day. They went together.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I find it a little odd.
It's not.
No, I don't. I don't find it odd at all.
I don't
Playing
think
a
he had
game.
I know it's part of the plan.
Yeah. She's fine.
Yeah.
It's all.
Yeah.
Well, I
that's
think
what I'm saying.
Diane's being facetious. She's saying, you know,
I know.
it's not a
I'm just
coincidence.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I just know that we're being watched, and I want her to know that I don't find that odd at all. And I know what's happening. I know exactly what's being done.
Sure.
You're not as smart as you think you are.
Oh God,
You're
no.
gonna use Jim's health against his mother.
And that
Oh my
makes you
God.
even okay, shut up.
What she doesn't know could fill an ocean, literally, if you think about it.
Right. So, you know, we know that that's coming, Jerry. And the
You
fact
should be doing some sad fishing. Both of them will. They'll be fishing with their sadness. That's what they're doing right now.
I think they're going to open a GoFundMe.
Okay, good. Go
ahead.
And then you can go sad fishing and get some money for it.
Maybe
Goodbye.
Margarita can pay their way out.
Margarita has lots of money.
Step on up, Margie.
Yeah,
Because
because her
Dr.
husband's
Hubby.
a doctor and she's a nurse, so they should
Right.
give her a really
Yeah, and her
high five.
pictures are all over Pinterest.
Or somebody said
Perfect.
maybe Jerry could be a nanny for her 2 kids.
Exactly.
That'd be
There
awesome.
you go.
That
Living
would
nanny.
be
And Jim
hilarious.
be a
Wonderful with
cook.
children.
Y'all,
Jim's a
that
cook.
comment, I'm sorry that I forget which one of our beautiful ladies said that, but that because it just so much goes on in that Discord that is so funny. And I forgot. I've been so busy the past couple of days with company coming and that kind of thing. And that was such a hilarious comment. That is so funny. So, yeah, I mean, there's an opening, you know, but if you've got all this money, Margarita, and you always want to yell at people and get on to people who say they don't know and that kind of thing, well, then donate, get them a home.
Yeah.
Wasn't there somebody that was going to donate a trailer for them?
Give them a hand up.
Yeah. Help
Maybe
them.
she'll be your godmama.
Yeah. There you go.
Mhm.
I want to know how long she's going to be pregnant.
Well, when you're
I mean-
older, it takes longer. I
How
think.
long is she?
13
How
months.
long has she been pregnant though, guys? I mean, really?
What, like
This time,
2021?
anyway.
Yeah.
She started in 2021.
I think COVID delayed it.
That might have been. It was pandemic pregnancy. The pandemic pregnancy, you guys.
She said COVID delayed it.
Well, everything got delayed from that COVID, you know.
Oh,
Even
is that what
that.
it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's a miracle, baby. You know, both babies in her 60s being pregnant. Woo, man. So
Hers
Did you
admitted.
hear what Foodie Beauty said about people who have kids yesterday?
no, I only watched the two.
No, I only watched.
No,
Really
I don't
horrible.
watch.
She's so horrible. She said, "Oh, people have kids, big deal. Just because you can open your leg and have a baby, big deal." Whoa, is she getting
Really?
backlash?
Could she not open her legs? Do they?
She cannot.
Do they think her belly button is her hoo-ha?
Oh my God, Diane, you did not just say that.
I did. I'm sorry.
God,
See, sometimes I can't speak. I gotta think. Sorry. Muting mic.
Oh, that was too funny.
oh, she's awful.
Because and Margarita telling people to mind their own business. Exactly. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, that's one of her favorite things. Well, you know, here's something that we decided this week when we were thinking about it, and we were like, you know, Jerry always tells us to mind our own business, and you know, it's none of our affair. Well, here's the deal, Jerry, because we know you're listening. If we were to see someone, and Queen said this, I can't take credit for it. We were to see someone kick a dog on the street, you better believe we would speak up.
Right.
We're not going to sit and walk by and watch that happen. You choose to get online. You've been told this many times. You choose to air all this stuff. You've done it for years. And no, we are not going to sit and watch you abuse Sally and Jim and not speak up.
Right.
And also, we're not going to sit and watch you defraud our government. You know,
Right.
Red Cross ring a bell?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Red Cross ring. Anybody?
PPP
Yeah.
ring a bell? And
She's a crook.
you're a crook. You're a con woman.
Gypsy Rose.
Yes.
She had no employees whatsoever.
None.
She could say she did. She wasn't posting videos because her brother passed away. So that's why she wasn't doing videos, was due to depression. Yet she was saying it was because of the pandemic.
Lie.
Pandemic, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
so, and you know, you want every handout, but want to trash our government. And here's the deal. If you had not done to yourself and to Jim all the things you've done, just his disability, let's say that 3 years ago when he did his first rant, you had let him stay in mental health, taking, you know, going to an appointment once a month, he might have a chance. Now, 3 years later, he'd have once monthly appointments because that's something that disability requires.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are going to require seeing a regular because that's what they say. I mean, I've been told this a couple times. They have to see that the issue isn't going away and that you've had to attend to it monthly because it's a big deal. This doctor shopping and trying to add everything on at the last minute, try. But here's
Yeah.
the deal. Even if you get it, it's not going to happen for a couple years. And even
You
if
have to have an attorney.
and even
You
if
do.
that happens, Gary, here's what you need to understand is you need to be realistic. That's why I was telling you in the chat the other night, I was saying, please just go get pre-approved. Go find out. Go. I think that, or a couple of people that said that, you know, I think you do know. I think you know that you won't get approved. And so you're starting to panic because you want this figured out another way. And it's just not fair to hang it all on Sally. She has done more than enough. I mean, she's done so much. And unfortunately, because she has done so much for you, that's why you're sitting there so smug and making comments like, no, Joni, you know, it would be what was it that you said to me? I said, you know, it's going to be very stressful for you guys to have to pack at the very last minute. You're going to be fighting and be panicking. You're not going to want to get rid of your stuff because you can't take all of that to an apartment. You're going to be so much more stressed. And your comment back to me was, Joni, it would be more stressful to have to pack. Well, how did she say it, you guys?
I don't know. It was all convoluted and it didn't even make any sense. She's so full of bull.
Well, the point was she used
She made all kinds of snotty remarks.
But
She was
she
really,
basically
really
said,
nasty, and everybody's super pissed at her.
yeah, and it's
She
just
let her mask slip. Everybody sees what she is now.
yeah, and she basically said, Joni, 6 months, it would be much more inconvenient to need our things because we're going to be here
You
6
don't
months.
have 6 months.
You don't have 6 months.
Mm-mm. And you need to go ahead and start working on it now and get out.
We
Yeah,
know
you need to
that
go.
Just because you think you have 6 months, which you don't, does not mean you need to take 6 months.
Right. Can't you act like a human being
for
at
one
long last?
in your life, do the right thing.
Yeah. For
And get it through
once,
your
we know
head.
you're not used to that.
And get it through your head. Unless
Mm-hmm.
Marguerite gives you a house or trailer. And I'm being serious, Jerry. Unless somebody gives you a house or you win the lottery or something, you're gonna have to move into an apartment. And it's probably gonna be a 1-bedroom unless you get lucky and get 2. You're not getting the house, buddy. It's
No.
not happening. Them
No.
days have sailed. You need, and I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm trying to be realistic. You're not getting a house. Sally is not co-signing for a house.
You
You're not
don't
getting
get to
one.
stay in that one in Rolla. That's
No.
Sally's house. She's selling it.
Exactly. And you're not entitled to any of that money.
No.
I
None.
don't think there's going to be any.
No,
She'll be
there's
lucky
not.
to get out of it without taking a bath.
Yeah.
There's,
You know?
she's not going to get. She owes way too much to Sally.
Nobody
Just
owes-
expect it.
Nobody owes you and Jim anything, but
Nothing.
nobody owes you squat. Nothing. None. Nada. Zip. Gone.
Yep.
You got
Yep.
what you got.
Yeah, what Diana is saying right here, I think is what's going to happen. So we're putting it out there first, Jerry. We know that you're going to come up with some sort of medical crisis. I think you're even going to use Jim against her and make it sound like Jim is too fragile to move. But I bet you it's going to be something where you're going to say, the doctor says, I just cannot move. It will kill me. It will this.
No,
It will
then you need to be in the hospital.
Then
you need to go to a nursing home. If
Yep.
you're
Right.
that fragile, seriously.
And once again, if that's not Sally's responsibility. That is
No.
what y'all need to handle.
Yeah.
You need to handle it.
You're in your 50s. I mean, quit mooching, please. Stop it. It is
And
so offensive.
50s.
to use Jim, Jerry, that makes you one of the lowest people I have ever had in my life met.
True. Very true.
Yeah.
She's
I'm
using him
sorry.
like a hammer. She
I'm
is.
sorry. I
She is.
thought my mama was bad.
Mhm.
But oh my Jesus.
Yeah.
And you know what? And I told Joni this the other night. I never thought I would ever say my mom helped me do anything. But you know what? She's going to help me beat you.
Right. There you go.
She's going to help me beat you. She's going to help me help Sally.
Right. Uh-oh.
Beat you.
Yeah.
She is going to help me beat you. And I will say thank you to my mama for that. Because if I've not been trained to do anything else, I've been trained to sniff out people like you.
Yeah.
And I'm not playing anymore. I'm not. You want to know why people don't like you? Okay, come on. Let's do a live.
Uh-huh.
Let's do a live. And we will answer them questions. But you be prepared to listen to the answers.
Yeah. You have to be willing to listen.
Mm-hmm.
And one way or another, there will be a live done, whether you're there or you're not.
Right. And we'll
You
just
wanted
ask
to know.
questions.
You wanted to know why nobody likes you, why you did what you did to deserve this.
Mm-hmm.
Either you come and join me on a live and get your answers, or I will do a live by myself and we will still give you your answers because I'm done.
I'm going to give Sally her link too. So guys, keep talking. And I'm going to go get Sally her link.
I'm done with it. I am done. You think, no, you're not winning this one, buddy.
Nope. All that has come home to roost. You know, that was Penny's great statement the other night. And it's so true.
And she doesn't know what all we know. And we know a lot.
You don't have a clue.
You have a clue. We know.
You don't have an idea of even a tenth of what we know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And we can back all of it, so there's none of this suing crap for defamation of character.
No.
This is all truth.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Not worried.
Public records, baby. And we see you
Yeah.
and we know.
And this
So
another thing you're trying to do too is to make it where we're backing off Sally, or you want us to back off Sally because you're going to make her life hell. You've made her life hell.
you've already done that.
So keep on.
Yeah.
We're not going anywhere. This woman's got more power than you ever thought about having. She's got more wagons around her than you even can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. So don't push it.
No.
Seriously.
Just go get an apartment and
Do
go
the
on
right
about your
thing.
life.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She owes you nothing. She deserves to be happy.
If you want all this, whatever this is, to stop, go do the right thing, get your apartment, and leave your mother-in-law alone.
Exactly.
And we don't care what you do. We don't care. Go do you. Jim's on his own.
No, you know what? Jim needs to find an apartment for himself because she's got a timeline.
Well, that's up to Jim. We're not holding Jim's hand.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
All right, so you guys look at this real quick. So what I've got it on, so I want you to look here while we're waiting for Sally to come in. See right here where it says Park Meadows, 48 units available. Okay, let's go down.
The price. Did you see the price?
Cheap.
Yeah, look at the Park Place Senior Apartments has 48 units available. All right, look at this one. Rala Apartments has
Also, I want to say something else.
Wow.
You cannot squat on that property because Sally has lived there. We've looked that up too.
Yep.
Squatters can't stay there because Sally has lived there and you've lived there at her pleasure.
Yep.
So no, don't even think about it.
Rala Apartments has 150 units available.
We got all the paperwork.
Forum Manor has 44 units available. There are so many, you guys. So many. Okay.
They're like $200 a month, $349 a month.
Yeah, this is a Parkside Assisted Living by AmeriCare retirement community, has 1 unit available. But you guys, there's lots of options. Is that our Sally? There she is.
Hey, Sally.
I'm going to put her up and I'm going to take this down, you guys. Hold on one sec.
Sally, that package that is for me, it's in Utah. I guess it'll be there tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
All right, here we go. How you doing, sweet girl?
Okay.
That's right, Jan. That's where they end up. The sheriff comes.
Sorry. Let me turn on an overhead light so you can see better.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we can't see.
No. I see shadows.
I see some shadows there, Sally.
Yeah.
Yay, and let there be light.
Yes. Wow. Okay. Yes, everybody's so excited for her.
Elizabeth would love them gray curtains right there.
That's a cute robe.
Is
that
it?
a robe?
Isn't it?
Whoa.
No, what I have on it is my sweater that I've been wearing
I like
since
it.
For about a year or so now. Almost every day.
Oh.
There you go. No, you won't have to do that much longer.
No.
Nope.
No.
You're not going to be freezing much longer, thankfully.
No.
Look at that Temu bag.
I know.
Ooh, nice.
So did this come from do we know who it came from?
This is from Diane.
Yeah, this one's
Diane.
probably from Diane, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because we're
Diane.
getting money on the
And
group.
it's nothing huge. It's just something to let her know that like she matters to people, and
But I'm so
I
glad
just
you
hope she
did
finds a
it.
little happiness.
Especially since Sally has us waiting with the group gift. I'm glad she still got to
Right.
open something now, Perfect, Diane.
Right.
Oh, several things. Okay. First is I have to figure out what I'm doing here.
We can see her hands. Yep.
Yep, you're doing great.
Perfect. Listen to that crinkling feta. It's pretty
I
nice.
love
It
it.
is. Look
Crinkle
at
some
the
more.
box.
Sally,
Those
keep
are
crinkling.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
what?
those look nice.
Just
Yes.
continue crinkling those plastic packages. I love it.
That's the best thing.
Carla loves
She
the
loves
crinkle.
that.
Oh, those look warm, Sally.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are nice. Thank you.
Nice
Those are
and
nice
warm.
socks.
I like the colors too. They go with everything.
Very pretty.
Yes, there are several colors. There's let's see, black, Oops. And white.
Very
and
nice.
off-white. And a gray and a beige.
That's
Good.
pretty good.
Awesome.
Those are nice.
Very nice.
Good
yeah.
choice, Diane.
Yeah,
Yes.
nothing worse than cold toes, you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
It was
that's
just trying to make her
miserable.
I've
feel,
been
you know what I
wearing
mean?
my
It's
Dad
just a little
says,
something.
Hey, those are nice.
That's what I've been wearing.
God.
Sally, those are pretty thick.
Yeah.
Yes.
It
Now,
was
Those
so
are cute.
cold in there.
I know,
Pardon?
that's sad.
Dang.
Not much longer, you guys. Not
Yeah.
gonna be,
nope.
she's going to be able to walk around wearing as little as she wants.
And strut whatever she wants to
Daddy
wear.
said she's gonna be
Yeah.
able to. Daddy said she's gonna be able to run through there naked eating a Snicker bar if she wants to.
Good idea,
I
Hank.
like Milky Ways.
Oh, that is so cute.
Oh my god. I'm all
What's
excited
this?
already. I see the
Oh,
print.
Joni, animal print.
Oh,
love it.
Leopard. I love it. Oh,
You better watch it, Sally. Joni will be trying to take
I
it away from
know.
you.
Oh, she's gonna
oh, that's cute.
Pajamas.
time.
Excuse me. They're pajamas.
Oh,
Fashion
awesome.
show. I love it.
Oh, those are
Yes.
cool.
Diane, those
Yeah.
are
Very
so
nice.
cute.
They are
Good
nice. Hey,
pick, G.
Diane, I need a link to them, please.
I know.
Okay. I just wanted her to be comfortable in the house. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good, and they will go with them socks you got too.
Yeah, the colors.
Yeah.
Yes.
So cute. And I love
Don't
the
let Sally.
Love
Don't
the
let Joni
print.
near them. Joni
I'm
will
sorry,
take them
what?
from you.
I know, I love that.
Joni
Look,
or
be
me.
nice.
I know, Feta too.
Oh.
Shoot.
Oh.
Oh, crinkle, crinkle.
Hey,
Crinkle.
Feta, guess what I found at the Dollar Tree today?
What?
Beetlejuice socks.
really?
I'm going tomorrow. I'm going tomorrow.
Beetlejuice. No,
I'm going
they're
to-
gonna be on your the little clip strips by the
Oh
Hall.
yeah, I forgot about
Okay.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, how
That
look
is
at that.
absolutely
Diane, you're
darling.
so
That's
cute.
that's why I asked her what size her phone was, and I know she likes cats, so
Yes,
so
That is
cute.
That's sweet.
absolutely darling.
that is.
I
Love
love their
that.
phone cases. I
Yes,
love their phone
Me
cases.
too.
Well, I
They're
will
really
never
good.
again buy another $40 and $60
Oh, no,
phone.
don't. I buy all
No,
my
no.
cases
I do
through
too.
them or
I
eBay.
hate
oh,
them.
Yeah.
mine come from Temu. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah.
Todd and I have
Or
paid
Five
for
Below.
phone cases. I'm embarrassed that what we've paid.
Go to Five Below. They have some nice ones for like under
Really
$5.
better.
There
Oh,
you go,
my
Feta.
husband
Crinkle
was
in
you,
the
like,
thank you.
paper.
oh, my husband was like, well, the OtterBox protects the phone really well.
He's
So
right.
what? They have
But
really
he's
nice
right.
Well, they do have some really nice protective ones at Temu with the nice sides
They
that
do.
protect. So not all of them are, you know what I
You're
mean,
gonna make
just
me
professional.
cry.
Oh,
This is another
neat.
pair of pajamas.
Yes.
Oh,
awesome.
those
I
are
love that.
cute.
And the front says thankful.
Oh, how perfect for your
Oh.
new life.
Definitely will
Exactly.
be
And
able
I
to get
love that.
Oh, Diane, those are so cute. Oh my
Yeah.
Good
gosh.
job, Diane.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Arlene. Arlene's funny. She's not sharing Hank, she says.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no.
That is
Arlene is really grabby.
Arlene.
Yes.
Oh.
Jan
That was
loves
a quickie.
drinking too. Jan
That was
loves
a
pair of
quickie.
pajamas? Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
ma'am. I
You're
wanted you to be
set.
comfortable
I
in your
am gonna be
house.
set.
Oh,
Oh,
those
look
are cute.
Oh,
Looks like got a little bear on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, how cute.
that
Oh
is cute.
goodness.
Oh, God, that's really cute.
Well,
Okay,
thank you
yeah.
so much, Diane. I really appreciate it. They are
Yeah.
so
Oh, that's no
cute.
problem. I just want you to know, Sally, people appreciate you and understand what you're going through.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to bring a little joy and happiness to you.
Well,
Yeah,
thank you.
like Miss Charlotte says, Miss Sally, you are beautiful. Yeah.
And you are loved. You are
And
loved
Kat
by
says to warm those PJs up in the dryer before you put them on.
Ooh, great idea.
Well, that's an idea.
I think you've inherited a lot of children and nieces
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
and
Definitely.
grandkids, and
She's got.
you
Oh,
got
yeah,
a huge
forgot about
family.
that.
Couple
I mean,
Yeah.
she said daughters, like a whole half, over
That's
half
a
a
great
dozen.
idea, you guys. Put them in the dryer before you put them on. That's
Carla is going to be so jealous when
oh,
she
it's
sees it.
so cute.
I love that. That's so
Oh,
pretty.
Oh, look
She
at
doesn't
those.
already have them because I think she shops on Temu. I'm not sure.
yes. Jen,
Yeah.
she does have such a sweet, calming voice. She really needs to do like stories and stuff on YouTube. Talking about you, Sally.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Once she gets in her new place, we'll work on her about
Oh yeah,
doing her
Yeah.
yeah.
story
We've got a
times.
lot going on right now.
I plan on doing so much more when I get. Yeah.
You mean my husband is the same way about an OtterBox case for me. I think my husband thinks I need to wear an OtterBox, as ungraceful as I am. But oh, I like this. I put my PJs under the covers with a heating pad on them an hour
Yes,
before
that
bed.
was something. That was something I have been doing in the wintertime. Is because I
Ooh.
have an electric mattress protector,
Yes, great
and I
idea.
keep it going 24/7.
Ooh.
And that's what I used to do is put them in the, and then in the morning when I am in the bed in the morning I have a Dyson. So before about half an hour before I get up, I turn on the Dyson.
Yes, fantastic idea.
Oh,
Yeah. Diane, you knocked it out of the park. I love everything you got.
Yes.
Really cute. She can use them, and none of those take much room to pack. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
she
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
anything big and cumbersome that's hard to pack.
Yeah.
So yeah, you did a great job. I give you a 10, 10, 10. That was fantastic. Super
Definitely.
cute.
So do I. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're so welcome for I mean, man, Diane, and perfect timing too, because I know we're holding the money, but I hated that we couldn't give her something now just because,
Right.
this isn't a fun stage, right now with what she
No.
her. This is, although at least you like packing, Sally.
Oh
You said
yes.
that packing is kind of
well,
like Tetris.
she's like me. She's had quite a bit of experience.
Yeah.
Oh, Deanna,
I
I'm
can
so
I
glad
can
you're
Tetris in like
here.
nobody's business.
Oh, Deanna's here. How's he
Yay.
doing?
Oh, last she said he was in ICU, but he's come through the surgery, so that's
Yep.
good. I only was able to get on for a minute today, and I saw that. I was so happy to hear that. And you guys be praying for our Erin because she's gotten some really tough news. So if you're one for prayer, definitely lift up her family, you guys, because she's got a tough road ahead of her. Her mom's going to fight, but yeah, they've got a real tough road in front of them. So he's doing amazing. Yay!
Oh, good.
So glad. And you guys, our Jan got some great news. Was it yesterday?
Awesome news.
Yesterday.
Yes. Yeah.
My gosh, it was the best news. It made my day because I was worried to keep asking, you know what I mean? But I felt from the go that it was going to be good news, Jan. I don't know why.
See, she said he was up and awake when she left. Awesome.
Oh my gosh, that's wonderful.
My father-in-law had a 5-way bypass years ago,
Oh,
and
my.
he was like Superman when he got out of there. He felt great for many, many years. Many years. It was
Yeah.
like a life changer for him.
And they're only getting better with what they can do now.
Oh, yeah.
So
This was like 30 years ago, and it was great.
So much love
now.
for Erin. Look at all that love for Erin. That is awesome. Yeah. I was in tears when she told me because she's in that stage where you just are,
It's so frustrating.
you're reeling because you just don't want to believe that
Yeah.
you've been delivered the news that you've been delivered, and you're just you know what I mean. You feel like you can't breathe. That feeling where you just feel like
Well, yeah, you just feel helpless. It's like any other situation in life. If it's a money thing, you go to a bank, you get money. If it's it's a legal thing, you go to an attorney and you get that taken care of. But this is just, what can you do? You sit by. It's
And that's
awful.
why for those of us with prayer, for faith, that's where that's comforting for us. But even if you're not a person for prayer, just send her positivity and that kind of things, because she did want everybody to know she loves you and loves our group. So prayers for Erin. He ended up
Deanna's husband ended up with a 5-way, just like Big Daddy. But
wow.
he did great. It was amazing. We had to stop him from doing too much. It's like, oh, you're not supposed to be lifting 50-pound cans of paint.
Yeah. Big prayers for Erin. Thank you guys. Yeah. It's, it's tough stuff. It's a tough road, but if anybody can handle it, our Erin can. You guys know how smart and strong she is. So she's going to get through this. Her sister's flying out to be with her, so that's good. So she doesn't know when she'll be able to get back on with us. But you guys, you have to take care of family when these things happen. So
Arlene's going to pick out her wedding dress on Temu.
We'll let Hank go, but we can't let Hank see it yet. So
he's not supposed to see it till he
Does Hank know this?
comes up to the altar.
I think it's going to be a surprise for Hank.
Oh.
Yeah, everything will be a surprise for Hank.
I
Yeah.
was gonna growl, but I don't know how to grr.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Deanna, he was. Hold on. Here we go. There's our Mona. He's a wimp when it comes to pain, so I was surprised to see him awake. I think many men just don't take pain the way women do. I don't know.
No, but it's
No.
good he got it. He got it done. He got it over with, and now he can just be on his road to lifting big cans of paint, like
Yeah.
they did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Prayers for Aaron and family. Thank you, Ellie's Nana. Yeah. Mona, definitely. There's interest in Hank for sure.
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
you
Arlene
got
doesn't.
hot property there, Mona.
Yeah, hot property.
Just as long as everybody understands, I don't need a stepmama. I've had a mama. I don't need another mama. I'm
I
55
think
years old. I'm
Arlene,
fine.
Arlene just wants the fun parts. I don't think
Okay.
she can be a
Well.
step.
Arlene just wants to go waltz with Hank.
Yes, go have some fun dancing. Having
He'll
fun.
go. He'll go sing karaoke.
Yeah,
There you
Oh,
go.
see, that would be awesome.
cold season is coming. Yeah.
Arlene sings, you know.
Oh.
Oh.
hmm
Pick a tree. That's too.
hmm
Oh, hey, my love of crafts.
Daddy, I am not picking my new stepmama.
Yeah. Aw. Diane, so sweet of you. The gifts for Sally are so.
She's having the reception at the Hells Angels Clubhouse, and you have to wear leather. Oh, it's
Nice.
on, Arlene. I'll bring my friend Reggie.
Oh, listen to this. Rachel says, I thought Hank and Sally were an item. Where have I been?
My
Some
daddy will
people
tell
like
you
to drive two cars.
Dad has lots of girlfriends. He'll tell you.
Oh, that is too cute.
Arlene says she's too young to be your stepmom.
My oldest one tells him all the time she's gonna put him on a leash.
Oh, you guys, this is too funny. Hank is in great demand. That ought to make your dad feel good. Make sure you tell him that.
I
Mama.
will. You know, when he was young, when he was in school, he was bashful. Believe it or not, he was real bashful. And now you can always tell when he's up to something or he's lying because he's grinning.
Well, there you go, ladies.
Yep.
There you go, ladies.
I think Diana's throwing her hat in the ring here.
I don't get it.
Well, you know, he used to watch her videos all the time without me even saying anything. So I'm thinking, you know,
That is too funny.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to get Arlene a channel.
Arlene says she's faster.
and you know, Diane, he does have the super glue solvent. So you can't use it and him not be able to get unstuck.
It's too funny. I'm over here typing and I'm like, I could be talking.
Oh, that is too funny, you guys. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Dee's pretty fast, Arlene.
Oh, I don't know if our Finney's coming on or if our Kimmy. I know Kimmy's supposed to be coming in soon. Hopefully, and because Kimmy's going to show her Temu.
Yeah, where's Kimmy?
Definitely no rush, Mona, to show yours. No, no rush on that. We definitely want you to feel good when you do so.
Why don't you take me out so somebody else can come in? I've got a Walmart delivery anytime now.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was great. I absolutely loved the things, Diane. I
Aw.
absolutely do.
Well, thanks for coming and sharing.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing them, Sally. And again, we're so proud of you. Absolutely proud of you. I hope Carla can come in sometime. That'd be
I'm
fun.
gonna talk to her. I'm going to talk to her about it because she's
Yeah.
on,
Yeah.
on Discord, so why not? Yeah.
Awesome.
Really?
All right, honey. Well, come back in the chat if you can. We'd
Oh, yes,
still
I
love
will.
talking to you. All right, great, honey.
All right.
Talk to you soon.
Bye, Sally.
Bye,
Sally.
Sally. Yeah, everybody says love to Sally.
Bye.
Hi.
Aw,
Bye.
Hank will be smiling too much. Bye. Sally.
Bye, Sally.
What was that thing? Was that his name?
And you know, it's
Thing?
funny because I look at him every day, and every day he looks more and more like my granddaddy.
Oh,
If you walk behind him, he walks like my Uncle Jack, which was his baby brother, which was my favorite. I don't know, he was my second daddy, but like I tell him all the time, I said, you look like granddaddy more and more every day. And he goes, well, my daddy was a nice looking man. So I thank you, which he really was. I told you the story about him in the grocery store, right?
Right. Yes.
Granddaddy, my granddad. Yeah, that's where my daddy gets his little sense of humor from.
Oh, Well, that's
So you
good to
gotta
hear.
watch him.
Yeah. That was top of my list for a guy. Always knew I wanted somebody that made me laugh, you know? So I don't you guys, some of our plans fell through this weekend because one of my cousins has to work because of the hurricane. And I was really bummed about that. I was just really down. And
Yeah,
so
you were.
yeah, I really was. And my husband, you guys, let me show you where he's going to take me. I'll share the screen. I think we're going to go tomorrow. I'm really excited about this. You might want to look and see if it's going to come to your city because this is going to be such a great date night. He surprised me with this. And this is such an awesome date, you guys. Can you guys see it?
What is? Oh,
Yes. Titanic.
Ah.
It's
what is that?
Titanic, an immersive voyage. And so let me show you guys what you get to do. So
You get to steer right on the sinking ocean liner.
yes. So listen to this. So you go in and you get in a boat actually and watch the ship sink. You get to go through all this different.
Oh,
Now I've been to 3 of the museums where you go through and you get
Oh,
a
I'd probably
ticket.
have a panic attack.
I
And
don't
you
think I can stand that. I have nightmares about sinking ships.
oh
Ooh.
no, I can't
But
wait.
that's awesome
Oh
right
no.
there.
I think that
Ooh.
would be neat.
And see
Yeah,
how they're
I'd like
sitting
I'd
in
go
the
into
boat.
panic attack if
Oh
I
God. Yeah.
don't know.
Oh God.
See how they're sitting in the boat like that?
Yeah,
And
but
you get
you're
to watch.
watching it, but you're not in it, right?
Yeah.
Watching
Hmm.
And
but
so
And watching it sink.
yeah, and then hold on, I gotta get the dogs apart for heaven's sake. And then the other thing is so it's an immersive experience where you sit in the boat and you get to watch the ship go down. And my husband thinks that part might be hokey, but I'm cheesy. I love it. But then the next part is if you buy the more like the VIP tickets, you get to do the virtual reality where it looks like you go down into the wreck. And the reviews for this part say it's phenomenal because you look like you're in one of those submersibles, which is the only way I'd ever do that. I would have never gone down
That
to.
is cool.
Is that not cool?
that
So
is cool.
yeah, and usually these type of things travel. So I just saw that it says it's in Atlanta and Milano. So yeah, maybe it'll come to your city. It's in ours for September and October. And the museums that I've been to before, you guys, you get a ticket when you get on the museum, when you come in and you get to find out at the end if your passenger lived, which is really neat.
Mhm.
So that was one of our first dates. We went to the Atlanta Aquarium, which is phenomenal. And then they had a little extra ticket you could add on, and it was one of those traveling Titanic museums where they have a bunch of the artifacts and that kind of thing. So I don't know if this one will have a bunch of artifacts, but it is still going to be really neat. He knows how much I love Titanic. So I thought that was awesome that he found that tomorrow for us to, you know what I mean, for us to do.
So where is it going to be at?
Well, so we are a very, like, we're not considered in Atlanta. We are in a very far suburb, not really considered Atlanta, but this is in a part of Atlanta. It's a suburb of Atlanta. It's not in downtown. So yeah, we'll see. I think that'll be
Well,
fun.
I was asking because remember we had talked about. Remember that place you were talking about, the tea that he tried?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Remember I found one.
Mm-hmm.
Is it close to where we found one that you could? That
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, for the it was a cobbler place, peach
Yeah.
cobbler place.
Mhm.
That's a great idea. Thank you. I will look that up tomorrow because we go through there. We at least go through downtown.
That might be something you could surprise him with.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I looked up a really neat place that we might eat. My husband was like, I don't know, that food looks too experimental even for me. And I'm not an experimental eater. So I was kind of trying to, because he loves to eat like experimental stuff. And it's a Filipino place. So we might try their food and see.
I love Filipino food.
Yeah, it really looked neat, and some of the stuff looked good. I mean, they did have something called pork blood stew. And I was like,
Oh,
that's right out. Okay, we won't be trying.
bloody hell.
Yay! I mean, just nasty.
You know
But
what? Get the
I have a
pancit.
short of Foodie Beauty eating live shrimp.
oh god,
You know, try the pancit, and then there's lumpias, and you could do like seafood, chicken.
ooh,
Those are
okay,
good.
yeah.
So the pancit is like a noodle, like a chow mein, but Philippine style.
Oh yeah. So they did have some noodle bowls, and then they have some really neat drinks and stuff. Not alcoholic drinks and stuff. But yeah, I thought it would be really neat. Deanna, I want to go to the Titanic Museum in Branson. That's one of the first things I want to do when we go there, because it's got that like the big ship, like they've got like a fourth of the ship built, just for, I mean, it's really supposed to be a fantastic museum.
I
I mean,
went to that in Pigeon Forge.
yeah, I cannot wait to go to that one. Yeah. But yeah, you guys, that's what we might do tomorrow. And so I'll get some more ideas from you, Feta, for for food to eat at the place. So
And
that'll
don't
be
forget to check on what I told you to check on.
yes, absolutely. I'm gonna write that down actually right now in my Apple Notes.
Better squirrel.
I know.
Hey, I want to tell D, you got to watch Lordy It's Geordie, because Food and Beauty called him out and made homophobic statements. So he's got a lie. Yeah.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
nothing
Definitely.
new.
Yeah.
They always do that.
She was laying like a seal and talking trash about Geordie. I was like, are you out of your mind? You heard him? Yeah, they
So
call
that's
it
just the thing I'm
stealing.
looking at, Lynn, is the lumpias. They have a shrimp lumpias, I think. It looks like shrimp rolls or something.
No.
Yeah, the lumpia.
Lumpias?
Lumpia.
Yeah. So anyway, so it looked good. We'll see. But
You'll
you
love
guys, yeah. So I think we'll try that. But I wanted to, so you guys, did you see the amount of options that we showed you for Rolla? That there are a lot of options for Jerry and Jim to look at. So one of the things that everybody had said before was, well, it may be a long Section 8 wait and that kind of thing. It looks like that's not going to be a problem. So, I mean, I'm sure it would be very hard for Sally to put them out if they really didn't have a place. But this is not what Jerry can say. You cannot say that, Jerry. There's going to be plenty of places for
You know what I think?
to-
Even if they don't find an apartment to live at, she
Mhm.
gets so much money a month. Go to a hotel. I don't
Right,
care.
exactly.
I
Yeah.
don't
Go to a damn hotel.
Yeah.
That's just how I feel. You've got income coming in. Go to a hotel. A lot of people have done it before.
Oh my
Right.
gosh. And they have those ones that have the little kitchenette where people who are traveling for work have to
They
do
don't
so.
have a kitchen where they're
Exactly.
at now.
Yeah. But you
Yep.
guys see, there's so many different options. Now, if they don't have below it, like one unit available. So Presbyterian Manor has one unit. This one right here. Now, this is a nursing home, but it has 120 units available. Phelps County Regional Medical Center has 20 units available. That's another nursing home. But you guys, there's options. So, if she feels that she's just so fragile, well, look, Jerry, here you go. Here's the place that can take care of you. And then with your money, you could put Jim in a hotel temporarily.
Exactly.
There are options, and none of them, unfortunately, I think are going to be where you guys can get in a home. I mean,
That ship has held a long time.
Yeah.
That's something that they should have been working on
yes.
for whole
20 years ago.
Oh
exactly.
my gosh. Yeah.
Cannot
even-
save for
yeah.
a home on you can't save for a home if you're sitting at home not working.
Well, and also that that $12,000, I hope it felt good to do, because now you've got that judgment, and so that isn't going to help you guys do a lot of stuff that you want to do. I mean, that is going to be sitting there, and you may be sitting there thinking, haha, we don't have to pay it, but you're going to pay for it in other ways, because that judgment is sitting there judging you, basically.
Growing. It's growing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's growing. It accrues interest. Oh, yeah. It's probably up to 13 or 14 now.
Oh, yeah.
It accrues. It accrues and compounds. Yeah.
Mhm.
But she just needs to get. They're not getting a house. You cannot get a house.
They don't take care of the house they're in.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Look
So-
at their view. I think their house is lovely that they have now.
Queen, do
but
you have
it's
do you have a
screwed
link?
up.
Yeah, but it's 5 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. People wish for that,
Yeah.
Yeah. But the Queen found a link or Queen found a house that has a duplex that, we
Yeah,
think,
that's what I'm saying. You don't want to live in an apartment, but you want to consider something like that.
yeah.
That was disgusting.
Yeah.
It was shitty.
It was gross.
Yeah, it was.
Nasty.
I'd
The
rather
amount
live in one of these nice apartments.
yeah.
Wouldn't you? We saw it.
Yes, it was gross, y'all.
We
It's
saw
just
the
nice.
duplex. It was shitty. And it had stairs. Stairs.
Right.
Lots of it.
And
Mhm.
you want to talk about work to be done? Oh, my Lord.
I mean, it completely needed
It was so crummy looking. It looked like they were already living there. Let's just say that.
And the carpet looked like it had been
Yeah.
lived on.
Right.
Oh, it
Right.
was
Yeah, they
gross.
do want to stay there, Ellie's Nana. She's already trying that. She's trying to get Sally to co-sign or to give them proceeds if she sells it. She's trying. She's not going to get out of this house without a very big fight. But the at the end of the day,
She's got nothing to fight with.
Sally's the owner, and so she's gonna have to get out. That's just the facts of life, and I mean,
But
like
she is one to pull out every stop she can do.
Yeah.
everything.
Other people can pull out stops too. We have
Mhm.
all the paperwork sitting there ready.
Mhm.
Yep. So it really, Jerry,
The easiest thing to do would just be call Section 8 and get an apartment.
and get excited about it. Find one
do
that
it
you
now.
like. Do it now.
You like to do design or decorate or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's really good.
Then go get you an apartment and work with what you got.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Do you know how many people would be happy to be able to be in an apartment?
Right. Living on the street. People living on the street.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
You know,
We got them camped on the sidewalks downtown here. Or
Right.
living in storage. They have little villages of storage sheds.
And some of these are really nice. I mean,
Storage sheds here aren't nice.
and what they don't understand is that they're extremely lucky that Sally is even considering giving them any more time.
Right.
I
Very
mean,
lucky. Nobody else would.
No.
But guys, she's not giving you 6 months. I mean, I'll just
No.
tell you right now, she's not giving you 6
No.
months.
That was not the agreement anyway.
no.
And
So that's
technically,
not
it doesn't
true.
have to. I mean, I guess you could fight it and make her evict you or whatever, but she still could cut it short. An eviction would be a lot quicker than what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
And what we saw was that, okay, so in Missouri, it's not going to be hard. We're not going to give you everything, but in Missouri, it's not going to be hard.
Right.
It's not going to be hard for her to get you out, especially since
Right.
she doesn't have a lease.
Right.
And,
Very
and
easy.
another thing, how Jim is ignoring this judgment against the credit card. What if your disability doesn't go through? You're going to need a job.
Right.
There you go. Now you're going to get garnished.
Right.
Yeah.
So go call the bank and make
There's
some
no
sort of deal.
disability going to go. It's
Right.
not.
He's going to have to work.
There is none.
She's
Yeah.
got a timeline.
And that's what I'm saying. If you wanted a house, why have you sat on your butt?
Mm-hmm.
How long has he been out of work?
Mm-hmm. A year, over
God,
a year. Since June of last year.
Over a year.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's what,
Scary.
and y'all, I talked to somebody at Labor Day at the party that I was at, and she got turned down for disability. And you guys, I was like, what? Oh my gosh, the horrific accident she was in, and then ended up re-breaking her leg. And she is so lucky. They had to do an experiment just to save her leg. And the fact that and it's never been the same. The fact that she didn't get disability with all the issues she has ongoing, because she also has a couple of different, like other things going on that are serious things. I was like, wait, what? So I mean, there's no guarantee that you're going to get it. The fact that
my neighbor at the beach, he had a diesel engine from a truck fall on him and crush him and break his back at work.
Wow.
And he was laid up and had surgeries, and it took, I think he said 4 or 5 years with an attorney who and he's still paying that attorney off right now to get disability. Yeah.
So, I mean,
that's the reality.
And even if you do get it, again, it's going to be 2 years. So why?
More than that.
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
And
mine has been stuck at 2 years for just one.
Has he even gone to DSHS or whatever it is, SSI, to talk to anybody? Has he gone in there? I don't think he has.
I
think he filled something out online, but that's like writing it on the toilet paper in the bathroom. They're not going to pay any attention to it.
And that's the thing. And I've seen this comment quite often, is everybody's worried about what she's going to try. Okay, at the end of the day, she's going to try everything she absolutely can, and it's going to get dirty. It is going to get dirty.
He hasn't gone in there.
But the thing is that whatever she is going to try, she needs to understand there's going to be at least one of us, if not many of us, that are going to be one step ahead of her.
Yep.
Right.
We're already doing that, Jerry. We're
So,
sending her. I mean, like this. We've already debunked the lie that there's not many apartments available. Lie. That's not true. That's absolutely not true. So you can't use that one. So everything that we can, we're going to do what Mona said, and we're going to make sure that we stay ahead of you.
Yeah.
Because
Now, if your health is going down, then you need to go into a facility.
exactly. I
Exactly.
can call 911 for you again.
Yeah,
You know what
Mona will
else?
call.
I
Mona
did
will
it
call for
once.
you.
And
I've
there's
done it once,
also
and I'll do it again.
Sure,
I
she
mean,
will.
having Social Security that he is wishing for so badly. There's a it's not happy all the way through. They watch you. If you think you're
exactly.
gonna
Oh, yeah.
hike, you think you're gonna camp. Oh no, they're watching you. You're not going to be able to do any of that, especially for your back.
And then you have to answer questionnaires. What is it, every month? Or I mean, not every
Yeah,
month, but every year.
I think it's every
They
year.
they do a reevaluation. I mean, you can't know. And y'all think it's crazy, but like, there have been people that's been photographed doing stuff they're not supposed to and had stuff
Yep.
stripped away from them.
Oh,
So
they don't.
Better's
Oh, yeah.
right. You can't.
Yeah.
Better's
Yeah.
right. You're
Yep.
not. It's not a. Once you get it, it's not smooth sailing. You don't get it forever.
Oh,
They
no.
can't take it away.
I was in my hand surgeon's office one time, and there was investigators from labor and industry in the next room showing him a film. Back then it was a film of somebody who claimed they were disabled and couldn't do all this stuff, loading a damn boat on in his driveway and mowing his lawn and dragging his garbage cans out. They were watching him.
Yep.
And
Even
it's,
garbage cans. You're right.
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
like and the way Jim and Jerry are y'all's worst enemies. Y'all would
Mhm.
y'all put it on YouTube.
And that's fraud. They can prosecute you for that. Not
Exactly.
that she worries about
So,
any of that.
No, I just saw on TV on Newsmax. It was, I forget his name. I think it's Representative Comer that was going over that they're starting to crack down on fraud from people that got PPP loans. He mentioned those, and people that were paid unemployment during the pandemic that weren't supposed to get it. And yeah, so people think they've gotten away with things, and they're still looking into this stuff. And Biden did pass that law that there is, just because you think you've gotten away with it doesn't mean that you have. So
And
that
law is effective for 10 years too. So it's going to keep going.
Yep. So, just be careful thinking what you've gotten away with, because I think you had to commit some fraud to get the electric assistance because of
the food stamps.
Yeah. So absolutely. And the food stamps. So, and we're not out to get you. These are our tax dollars. It's wrong. It's stealing.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
It's wrong, and it's also very wrong what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean.
And if you think we're being haters because we're calling out something that's obviously, glaringly wrong, then okay, we're haters.
Exactly. And if you want to be a narcissist, call me a narcissist. I don't really care. Call me.
I don't care either. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm an Indian giver. I don't care. Whatever.
Fine.
I don't care. Leave Sally alone.
Right.
And go do what you need to do.
Hashtag free Sally is growing.
Yeah.
I mean, really. And I just want y'all to really listen. We are 1 or 2, if not 3 steps ahead of y'all.
Yeah.
So
and it's not just us 4 here.
No.
Make no mistake.
Yeah.
No.
We keep having people contact us saying, I've got this background. How can I help? Or let me look into this and let me do that. And we're not going to tell you all of that because we don't want you to know, because, no.
And I'm going to ask y'all a question. Can we all be wrong?
No.
In this whole Discord group, our whole group, can we all be wrong?
Nope.
That's what's so staggering to me, that she doesn't see that.
I know I'm not wrong. I know it
literally
100%.
thinks that it's all of us. All of us are wrong. I cannot believe that you cannot see how unbelievable that is.
She doesn't care.
It's embarrassing.
You know what else? The level of intelligence of these people in Discord, and not only that, they're professionals.
Yes.
They've had also life
Oh, yeah.
experiences. There are different sorts of careers that
There
in
are.
this
We
chat.
have some professionals that had some careers that you'd be surprised.
But for some reason, you want to think that we're just a bunch of haters that don't have anything better to do than sit on our computer and talk about you. No, that's not true. What it is you're not. What you're doing is illegal in a lot of ways. Some of what
Yes.
you have done. It's
Mm-hmm.
immoral on many, many ways.
Mm-hmm.
And you are the one that keeps asking the question, what have I done to deserve this? Well, like I told you, come on down and we will tell you.
Where do we start? I mean, there are so many things. And yes, we're sorry you have stage 4 cancer.
Oh, yeah.
But it's it's just not a license to
It's
do.
not a golden ticket.
No,
It's not.
It's not.
Look at Diane Williams' comment.
What
she
she
said, gosh, my thing is freaking out.
I tried to get disability, having stage 3 cancer, got denied. No, I have immune issues, psoriasis, celiac disease, tremors from chemo. My life is turned upside down.
Oh, I'm sorry,
It's
Diane.
horrible.
We are sorry.
Yeah.
That's who deserves the help.
That's what it's supposed to be for.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it says Kimmy. Yay. Hey, Kimmy.
Yeah, we've been waiting on you.
I know.
Do you want me to drop?
Get on in
No,
here.
listen.
No.
We had a bad storm come through from the hurricane. I don't know, but
We have enough space. Don't worry.
yeah, I was
so
worried. I was like, oh no. And Maddie was she was freaking out 'cause she's got a test and then she can't. Anyway, it came back on, so I'm happy.
Oh,
Yay.
good. Yeah. So I don't know if Finney's coming in, but we have plenty of room, and hopefully we can hear from Finney a little bit later. But we've been wanting to see your
I know.
Yes, we've
Has
been waiting
Tasha
a long
went?
time. Put her up. Put her up.
Oh, look at this. 127 watching. At least 90% think Jerry is an abusive grifter. Wow.
But we're all wrong.
Yeah, change my mind.
I guess all 90% are what, narcissists, and we're all wrong?
Yeah. We're going to get a table. We're going to put it in the town square of Rolla that says, Jerry is an abusive grifter. Change my mind.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree with Ellie, Anna, Diane. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it is awful. All right, I'm going to put you up, Kim.
All right, Kimmy.
I can't believe what comes out of Jerry's mouth. I agree. She still shocks me, and then I end up mad at myself that I allow her to shock me.
Yeah.
She's getting her Temu package. Hold on.
Okay.
No, I could have
Hi,
done that.
I'm Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
Yeah, Mona's okay in the hurricane. She got rain, but she's okay.
Just rain.
And those guys are okay on that rig.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank God. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, Diane, I'm sorry you have such bad psoriasis.
While you do your Temu hall.
Mm.
Want to do it with me?
Yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll be in the Temu hall.
Okay. Maddie said she's going to be in the Temu hall with us.
Woo!
She's got to jump on.
I know.
Hands, right? Or face.
Hang on a second. I'm getting set up here.
We can buy billboard ads pretty cheap.
Oh, God.
I know,
Pretty cheap
right?
in Raw, I bet.
Oh, Ellie's Donna, so true.
I got to see where I'm at.
Okay, take that.
Hi.
Take that graphic off, please, so we can see. There she is. There she is.
Oh my gosh, it's fallen.
Oh, look at that cute blanket.
Your person. Oh, you want to know who sent it?
What?
Oh, gosh.
Maddie's going to fix my.
Do you want to know your person?
She knows, I think, but tell everybody else.
Queen is your person. The queen.
My person? Oh, my gosh. I did not know that.
You look so surprised. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait, though.
Where's your now? We got to get
her. Okay, let me get down a little
Everybody's in for this billboard.
Here we go. I'm scared.
Yay! Move over.
Uh-oh. I see something pink.
What did you order?
No, Queen, Liz, she's one of the ladies that are in our group that we did this teenage with. Whatever, mystery.
Oh, mystery swap.
Oh my God.
I'm excited. You know,
I
Queen.
fucking love you. Excuse my language, but oh my God. Okay, sorry.
Let's see.
I mean, I don't gotta open it. Maddie, start opening it.
Okay.
Oh, those are nice, aren't they?
Look at that.
Oh,
Oh,
Fight, 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 fight.
yes, girl.
Girl.
oh, Jerry. Jerry gonna be mad.
Oh, Jerry.
Hell, yes.
This one's really cute. I love it. Hold on, I'll show y'all.
Oh,
we
that's
got
good.
Oh,
Look at that.
that's the third one of those I've ordered. They're really nice.
Oh my
They're
God.
so
I'll wear it.
They're like
pretty.
It's like a
Pandora.
Let me put it on.
Yeah, like a
I can wear it with
Pandora.
Halloween shirts.
Oh, I can wear it with my Halloween shirts.
Yes,
That's
I
cute.
love it.
All right, Maddie, you open.
Hey,
There's
you
like,
got enough of those
there's
bracelets.
like 50 things in this thing, though.
Hey,
Okay?
Kimmy, you've got enough
Yes.
of those bracelets to send one to Jim and one to Jerry. The Trump bracelet.
No, I'm getting. Me and Queen is gonna go get one of them yard signs.
Oh, the giant ones.
We talked about that, didn't we?
Y'all, we're just playing on
Where you
politics.
at?
Don't let it make you
Oh
mad.
gosh, I don't want to be in this.
Okay, you don't want to be in it? Okay.
I'll just do the. Oh my gosh, and you can wear this with it too. Hold on.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Let's-
Okay.
Oh, I love
How cute.
That is cute.
That can be worn with it too.
it.
Yes, honey, I'm gonna be styling. You hear me?
Yes.
Trump and Halloween. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just
I
let me
get
know
it.
when you hear mouth
You have a
breathing.
trampoline. Make
Wings?
Halloween great again, Kim.
She got
Yeah.
me some. Oh my gosh, that was that cream we were talking about.
Listen, the 4 people who just left are non-Trump fans. Oh, good Lord.
Sorry.
Bye.
Oh. I know. It's just, I mean, don't let it make you mad.
Jeez.
It's,
What is
I
that?
mean,
That's it.
What is
I'm
that?
not mad.
Oh, those are
I'm
cute.
a Biden supporter.
yeah,
Oh,
I
That
don't
let me
know.
get
doesn't
it
bother
right.
me one bit.
Hold on. Let me
Oh,
Here, look.
right. I don't know
Those are
why.
the earrings that match the bracelets.
Oh my
She likes
Lord, I love
Trump.
it.
Why do you let it make you mad?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't care who votes for who. That
Yeah. Anyway,
to me, that's like judging the color of your skin.
It is.
Exactly.
It
Kim
is.
knows,
It's unfair and ignorant.
because
Yeah,
Queen
it's the
knows
dumbest-
that she likes him, so that's why she did that. Yeah, she didn't send that to push it on her.
No, because we're
No.
friends.
Queen is my best friend. Look at
That's
that.
right.
What? Oh, that's that stuff that
Ooh.
Queen uses that you recommend, Queen?
Yes.
Yep. It's a caffeine one.
Oh, nice.
It's a stick.
I have like 20 sticks.
Not that you need it, but you know.
Queen
No,
does
but
all
she
these
highly
little
recommends that
reviews.
one.
Queen's favorite.
Yeah, I
Queen
ordered
does all
Daddy
these
some of
little
that.
reviews, and they need to pay her.
Oh, look at that.
How cute.
What is that?
It's a pen. It's a pill pen.
It's a,
Nurses?
oh.
That
It's
is
a pen, huh?
Is
cute
adorable.
for a nurse.
Yep.
Oh my
I'm
God.
ordering some of those for my coworkers.
Chatty, I'll help you. I'll help
This
you.
is, I feel like this is
We'll help you.
Christmas morning, y'all.
Wait,
Greta
there's
can help
3
at
different
least.
colors.
Yeah,
I
see,
want
there's
this-
several of them.
Oh, how adorable. Oh my gosh. How
I'll
perfect
give
for
one to
nurses.
my daughter and my son and her.
Yeah, because she's got
Yeah.
all these courses.
They're all medical folk.
Yes, we're all
That's
medical.
cool.
Yeah.
And Tyler like it because he's a guy and it's small.
I
I
love
like it to keep on me because I'm always eating pins.
Yeah. Little smoke lipstick.
That's funny. Let me
No,
That is
see.
too
They're
funny.
lipsticks that look like cigarettes.
Oh my
there's that
God.
other one.
Oh, no,
That's
that
the
is
want to see
one.
those.
very favorite.
That's the serum that
Yeah, that's it.
Is
Yeah.
it
Y'all,
good?
Queen says that
I
stuff
feel
is like so
I
good.
feel like
It's
Queen
kind of
is an
strong for me.
affiliate, and I'm her, or she's the brand, and I'm the affiliate for all the stuff that she reviews.
Yeah.
That would be neat, wouldn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, Temu needs to pay her some money.
They do.
Yes.
yeah.
Look at that.
Oh God. That'd be so funny if you did that at work. Oh,
Oh, what happened? It
she
is. It's
slipped
like a cigarette. Oh, use it at work, Kimmy. Yes.
with a cigarette.
Oh, May,
Sorry
thank you
about
for
that.
looking. Thank
Look
you.
at that.
Isn't that cute?
That's so funny.
Look at
Ooh,
that.
that's a pretty red.
I
That
know.
looked good
I
on.
like that color.
That
Yeah,
looked
That
good on
is
Miss Kim.
Gypsy Rose.
She be looking sexy.
Yeah, that's
Sesky Day
Gypsy Rose
Nurse.
color.
Sexy
Ooh, that's
Day Nurse
Gypsy
is coming
Rose.
on.
You gonna be Ruby?
Yes, Ruby.
Oh,
You are
see, look
kidding.
at that one, Kim.
Look at it.
Oh my. A good friend is like a bra. Hard to find, supportive.
Yes, I love that.
Always close to your heart.
Show
Oh,
that again, Kimmy. Will you show that?
I
It's so
love
pretty.
you.
I don't think it will.
A good friend is hard to find. What does it
Hang on.
say?
Hang on. Can you see
A
it?
good friend is like a bra.
Hard to find.
supportive.
Supportive.
And what does it say? Uplifting and always close to your
Close
heart.
to your
That
heart.
is so beautiful. That is so great. Hey, Jan says that Shishido, I always say their name wrong. Shishido Red.
I'm-
Love that for the
I'm
lipstick.
over here in the lip.
Shiseido.
Oh, look at those.
Yeah,
Those are cool.
What is it on it?
Ursaries.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh! Oh my lord! I'm in love. Oh my! I love you. I love you. Look at that.
There's a
look at all
shot.
the different little. Oh, those are so cute.
Oh my
I
God.
know. Isn't it cute?
This is my favorite thing of all things.
You know what, Queen? I think you know me better than anybody.
That is so awesome.
I mean, you think about it: wrinkles, makeup, Trump,
Jewelry
jewelry,
Lipstick.
Did you say
seasonal.
wrinkles?
and a bra card.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
look
she
at
got
look
me
at that
wrinkle
pen.
cream.
It's like a big shot.
This.
Yeah, she got me the wrinkle stuff.
Hey,
That's
Queen.
Try
good.
that.
Queen,
I know.
Chatty's
I'm
wanting
in
you
love.
after this to explain what the caffeine thing and the serum is after this. Oh, it's a shot pen. That is so cute.
Isn't that? And it looks like you're drawing it out of the
Yeah.
Jan, you got to look at that.
That is
Prisoners
freaking
too.
cute. All right.
Isn't that cute? Looks
Oh.
like
Oop, uh-oh.
Sorry, technical difficulty.
technical difficulties.
That is too cute. She did
What
do an
happened?
awesome job, Sally. I
Ooh,
agree.
what happened
Come
to the
on,
lights?
Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on and get ready
I
for your
love it.
shot, Jim.
Yeah.
You guys, they really have the best stuff at Temu. If you're putting a little basket together for somebody,
Mm-hmm.
I think we opened it all except for this.
Yeah.
Don't get him excited, Kimmy.
Oh my lord. Look at this. I feel like I have died and went to heaven. Look at
all
that.
right, mullet.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
I
mullet
look at the
cap?
calendar. I gotta look at that.
Oh wait, I missed the package.
Oh,
That is hilarious.
Oh, open them. Look at that one.
Tennessee waterfall.
Oh, I love the craft.
Ooh, ginger one. Oh,
I know.
oh, those are the Christmas ones.
Those. Oh, those are too cute.
cute.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to grab those
Let
too.
me see. Let me see.
Those, I'm about to grab them. They're so cute.
You know what? I would wear them at Christmas with a pink Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
that'd be cute. Yep.
Isn't that cute? Mm-hmm.
Please do wear it with something pink. That will be so
Yes.
cute.
All right, where's my Trump?
Oh my God, Queen. You did
I'm-
such
I
a good
cannot-
job.
Hold on, I'll put
Like
one.
I love every single thing I got.
Oh, good. Let's see.
I mean, I thank you from the bottom of my toes.
I got one on.
Oh, that looks good.
Daddy's even sporting one.
It looks good. Now you go fight, 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 fight.
And you know what?
Look at
Queen
this.
loves toes.
Yep, she loves feet. Oh, take them back. Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that cute?
Awesome. That is so
I love
awesome.
it.
Hey, she's got
I
extra,
think Maddie
Jerry.
enjoyed it too.
I did.
Daddy. Oh, I
I
love
love
it.
these.
These
Sorry,
are
I'm
so
showing them
freaking
again.
cute.
Okay, so who was wanting to know about the product?
About the serum. So there's two.
Oh, there's one is a caffeine
Queen?
stick I've never used, but caffeine is supposed to tighten
Tell-
everything up. But
Yeah,
that
tell
one's
about
pretty
this
good.
one.
It's kind of strong for me. But
What?
that'll tighten your stuff up. If she had anything, for when you get older.
Right. But no,
Yeah.
who was wanting to know about it? Arlene?
Chatty Hag was wanting to know about the
Oh,
caffeine
Chatty.
stick.
Yeah,
I
Chatty.
think it was Chatty.
Let's see, what was this, Maddie?
That was
And then this
uh
is the caffeine.
Face and neck cream.
yeah, that's just
Yeah.
a neck cream.
Oh my God. And I was going to order all that too.
And then these
Oh,
are
I have
the things that go underneath your eye. Like
Kelly
you
says
said,
I need
Oh,
You didn't
yeah,
even
those are
show me.
like
those
the
are good.
jelly.
Those patches for under your eyes.
Yes, I put
Eye mask.
a girl at work. She wears them to
And you
work.
put them on
She
this.
said
and that's how
I
you
slap
apply.
them on the way to work.
Mm-hmm.
Jan, does it come in
Love
jugs?
those.
Look at Jan.
Look at
Does
this. Wait a minute. Oh my God.
Jan wants jugs.
She wants that stuff that comes in jugs. The,
Oh.
the serum.
Oh, those
Sound
look pretty good.
People can see this.
Oh, those
Ooh,
look okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my lover crafts the mullet in the 80s. Oh, now he has
know.
full hair to work with.
And this goes on top.
That is too cute.
I love everything. I'm sorry.
Cool.
I'm
That doesn't
so
actually-
excited.
Girl.
What? We'll do it. I don't know.
Hey, Chatty Hag, they do get really good reviews on some of their skin stuff. I've seen some really good reviews.
That one, I looked it up and they sell it for $20 on Amazon and $15 on Walmart, and it's like $2 something on Temu, and it's exactly the same.
You see it?
Same package, everything.
I love these.
Everything the same. Yeah. So, I mean, if you're buying the same thing,
The
I don't.
review.
I know. Those are
I'm putting them
so.
on.
Put them on. Put them on. Put them on.
I
Yeah.
like that.
And this will look
Okay,
so
let me see.
cute on you.
Yeah, that little ghost I thought would be cute on her.
But
That
with
ghost is adorable.
I didn't even see the ghost.
Sally
We
says,
showed
I
it
need
to you.
tightening everywhere.
I was
Oh.
just so overwhelmed. I didn't see everything.
Is that not adorable?
I know there's just so much stuff.
I
I
really
thought
like
it was
these.
Darth Vader at first from the glare
love
on it.
these.
It is so cute.
I know.
Yeah.
And the peels.
Oh,
I
those.
just love it all. And see, look.
I need to start shopping on there.
Yeah,
I know.
I like those
Oh.
lipsticks.
Oh.
I'm just putting on my lipstick.
We got to get Sally some of those.
Yeah.
Oh, Sally.
Yeah, that'll be too cute.
I thought, oh, these are funny.
Make that into a necklace. Look.
They
Got a
are
little-
funny. They actually look nice. Like, yeah. Jen said
I
she's
love it. So has Tasha already opened hers?
yeah,
Mhm.
she opened hers at the beginning,
What
and I
did she
hate
get?
she got some really cute stuff. She got what all did she get, you guys? She got a Raider or a Bills shirt.
Buffalo
Buffalo
shirt.
Bills. Yeah. Is that
She
what?
got
I want
something
to
about
know.
I think it was a dick shirt, right?
Oh yeah. Oh my God. What did it say? Oh God.
Something about
I got all kinds of cute stuff in
It said eat a dick.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. And then she got a like a really cool Halloween welcome mat
Mm-hmm.
No,
with a skull on it, which was adorable. That
Now,
Finny
who got her name?
Finny did. And I hate that Finny missed her opening
I know.
It looks
because
like a
poor
Michael Jordan
Tasha
thing.
has been waiting. Tasha got hers, I think, before anybody, or you did. You got yours really quickly
I
too.
got mine quick.
And so, like, I still don't even have mine, and neither does somebody else. But I'm not in a rush because I want everybody else to do theirs first. But poor
They're going
Tasha.
through customs.
Well,
Wait,
I'm
did
not
you
in a
get
rush.
them something?
yeah, I don't have mine.
You get
So
them?
that's
Yeah,
okay.
listen, I'll do ours last. We're not in a
Customs.
rush. We will watch
Yeah.
everybody do theirs. I'm trust me, I'm not in a rush.
Oh my gosh.
I like the anticipation almost more than getting the stuff.
Diane of Wayne.
Yeah, that's so much
Tell me the
fun.
order. No, that's in there. And you're showing the order.
That's just,
Patches are.
Kim's
Oh my
icon is scaring people.
She's
Oh.
she's putting on the eye patches.
Oh,
I told him you were putting on the eye patches.
Yes.
Yeah, the patients probably get a kick out of those.
The
Yeah.
patients probably get a kick out of it.
Yeah, they do. I mean, I'm sure they do. People wear all kinds of neat stuff like that at like Christmas, Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't let us dress up, you
Which
know,
one was
but
it?
we get to wear like shirts and. Well, I mean, some people dress up, but
Which one is it?
we don't. What?
The order.
I got her two things. Maddie's sitting here asking me what I got my person. I'm like, I can't. I'm live. They'll hear me. So I'm showing her the order.
I'm just curious.
I think Diane. Oh, never mind.
Mm.
You
They
saying
want
too much.
Joan. They want you to put her icon smaller because this Jerry picture is scaring everybody. Oh, there,
I
that's
know,
much
yeah.
better. Much better.
I will make it smaller. I'm sorry. I'm standing up, so I
What
didn't.
my daughter just did.
What did she do?
She turned on the camera and I had these little eye patches on. Stop it.
Hold on. I'm going back to my seat. I will make it smaller. Hold on.
Please
I
do.
just saw black in the
I
background of her
stole
mouth.
that picture from
I was
FedEx.
walking around. Y'all know I get up to walk around, so I don't have that pain
Oh,
on.
that's better. Now she's
Do
not
you see
quite
like
so
the
much.
cavern? And do you see the big cavern? Like, it's like those
So it's
purses?
just going here. I love these.
Like those
That's
purses
a
that are
nasty
black.
picture. Oh, there's Finny.
There she is.
Hey.
Come on, Denny. Come on, come on, come on, come
Man,
on. Come
I hate
on.
that Benny missed that one, but I hate that she missed mine too because mine was the best one of the night.
Yeah.
That's right.
What about your name?
Tasha loved her stuff, Denny. Tasha was so dying to open her.
She said Diane said she was putting that shirt on as she was walking back down to her apartment. That Bill shirt.
Oh, that is too cute. Yeah, she loved that shirt. But yeah, come on in,
What
Penny.
shirt? What are you talking about?
So she got her a shirt. She got her a shirt with one.
Buffalo Bill shirt.
And
Oh, Diane
well, no,
got
she
her
also
one.
got her a shirt saying "Eat a dick." I think is what it said. And then
She
she
did
also
not.
she did.
She did. She did.
And then she got her a Halloween mat, and then she got her this really long thing of like really pretty purple like butterflies, and her favorites are purple. Her favorite
Oh,
color
I
is
thought you were talking about for Sally.
oh no.
Oh
Now
no, Sally got
No.
cute, really cute PJs.
Kimmy.
yeah, Sally
Sally walking around, eat an eggplant.
That would have been
No.
good to get that eat a dick shirt for Sally.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
really.
I'm calling a family meeting. See that shirt?
yeah, no, she did not get. No one got Sally an eat an eggplant shirt. No. We did not. Yeah. Oh, so the Bills are playing right now, and that's why she put that shirt.
That's too
I was
cute.
comparing it to Walmart.
My mouth is off.
Yeah. So y'all. So she got. So yeah, purple's her favorite. So she has that really big set of purple butterfly stickers. She got her some purple candles. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. But that she got that great Halloween mat for Tasha, and then Sally got some 3 different pairs of really cute pajamas. 3 different sets.
Mhm. Really nice.
Yeah, and she
Oh,
got her
that Diane sent her?
socks.
And
Yeah.
socks.
Yeah, it was awesome. So I mean, Sally, we are going to want a fashion show at some point, but we're not going to make you do it tonight, but at some point, I'm just saying, I love to make people put stuff on. I just love doing that. But yeah, purple is her favorite. Yeah, Tasha loves purple, and the Bills are playing, so that's perfect right now. Sally says I'm set for winter.
Oh yeah, and a phone case with kittens on it.
I'm gonna send it to you right now, Finny. Hold on.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah, hold on one sec. Let me send her this.
Yeah, she'll model after she moves in her new digs.
That's right. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we got Finny a link. So you guys, so hold on. I want Sally to have an Advent type calendar to tell him and
I
Jerry.
like that idea.
I love that idea. That would actually be very helpful for me. Or maybe you could get her digital assistant to remind her daily. You've got
You know what?
Yeah.
Why don't you program Amazon? I mean, what's her name? Alexa.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm for digital
Yeah.
assistant. You've
Yeah.
got 3 days left. You've got 13 days left. Get
Yep.
cracking. Get
13
cracking.
13 days
Beep,
to
beep.
move. 13 days to move.
Do you hear my Alexa just went off?
Did
Oh.
it?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Did it tell him? Did it say that Jerry has to move?
It says
See?
Jerry needs to go wash her ass or she's going to grow a big mite.
Oh no! Oh, hey Linda! First time I figured out how to comment. Oh, so yeah, Glad you're here with us. So I love that advent calendar. That is actually a genius idea. It would be great for me. I love countdown stuff. Letting you know, like, go at such and such time. Okay, so hold on. Since I can't get on Discord, is there anything new that's happened?
Oh,
Sally's
I do
doing
too.
great.
When we was on a cruise, I did that countdown. I love countdowns too.
Yeah, I love them. I love them. So, Chatty, nothing really. I mean, Sally's still going strong. She's going tomorrow to get her tags. She got her car fixed. So she is. You guys,
Sally.
yeah, she is on the road, and and Sally's exact sentence recently. Well, I hope I get it as close to exact as possible. She said, "Once I get my wheels back, there'll be no stopping me." So, she'll be able to get out and about. And she loves your idea. Great idea, Lenny. Was that Penny? Yay! Hey!
Hi.
Hi. How are you? What you up to?
Hey.
Yes,
What you been doing?
I have been working like crazy.
Okay, Ellie's Nana, don't worry. We will figure it out so you can contribute. So Sally wants us to wait on spending the money. So if you want to wait to contribute, that's fine. So what we're doing is we've got the money on hold. I've got the list of everybody, what they gave and all that, their names and stuff. And then we're gonna she's gonna give us a list as soon as she gets in her new place, which hopefully it's not gonna be very long since there's what I mean? She's moving on this stuff, you guys. But if you want to go ahead and give and donate, then we'll make that happen for you. Hopefully you're in.
You know what I was thinking? Even if it does take a while, you could always transfer the money. And I don't know if Sally wants to give out her bank info. No, that's not a good idea. Never mind. Unless we turn it into one of those cards, the credit cards.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That's a
And then
good
she could
idea.
buy
That's
whatever
true.
she
We
needs.
could do a MasterCard or something.
Yeah.
So that's a great
A
idea.
gift card, a big one.
Willow, are you in Discord so I can get you a link? Or if you're not in, well, no, you're asking to get into Discord, so of course you're not in Discord. Sorry. All right. So, but you're wanting to get into Discord? Send me an email. If you have my email, if not, I'll put it in the thing. My husband's coming in, you guys, so it'll be loud for a second. So I'm going to mute myself for a second. Hey, Finny, take over and give us some stuff.
what do you mean?
She's like, what the hell? What do you mean?
I am
Let's see your
just
stuff,
trying to.
Vinny.
I'm just trying to catch up with you guys.
I know.
Let's
She's
see
like,
your
thanks a
stuff.
lot. Yeah.
Look
So
at
I
it.
just mean like what you've been like, whatever you want to comment on where things stand.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna rewatch this because I want to see Tasha.
Yeah.
Because Tasha was my person.
Yeah.
And so she got all her little things and she liked them.
Oh yeah, you did.
She loved them.
All right, I will watch it.
She was
She's
beaming.
cute.
She was so
Oh.
adorable.
She was
loved them.
excited.
I only got things that were on her list.
Yeah, she loved it.
That's I was make sure I got her something she wanted,
But yeah, you guys, so people were asking how it worked. So what we did was we gave each other ideas, or you could just go straight surprise, either one. So I don't know if you guys know that you can do that, but like for Christmas coming up or for birthday or something, or if you want to give a hint to your, significant other or someone, you can actually share your Temu cart.
Oh, by the way, she had that Ida in her cart, so I did not surprise her with that. That was in the cart.
Okay, because I'm sure people were thinking, well,
I wouldn't have come up with that one myself. Trust me.
She was really excited.
I'm sure people were thinking that was a very bold choice.
I didn't even think anything about it. That's sad.
She wanted it. So I got it for her.
Oh, she was happy.
Well, my person only got one thing that was in her cart. And then the rest I picked out.
Well, you guys, we gave people permission to do it either way. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Just decide, and so
Hey, I'm glad
I love
that my
the
person didn't
anticipation.
make me make a list.
Like, I know what she wants.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
serious. It's like Christmas morning over here.
Yeah, but that was a great suggestion, Feta, where we could, give it to so that Sally could decide herself or whatever. So, Sally, you think on that and how you want to do that, and then we can. And the way I'm gonna send it to you either way. If we are ordering stuff with each order, I'm still gonna put everybody's name on it because it's coming from one big pot. But if you want to do it like that, I'll just send it in one lump sum, with the card, and we will. I'll give you everybody's name like that. And
you
the
know
way
what?
names, it's just the names that people buy. Unless people want me to give a different name, you need to let me know that.
Like you can use your username.
Yeah.
You don't have to give your full name. But another thing is, I think PayPal allows you to select credit cards through them, like gift cards. I'm not sure. You gotta look into that.
Okay. We'll look at it. We'll look into that and see that. So yeah, she says that sounds good. I'll show you what I got. Oh, perfect, Sally. Because that's that way, yeah, you can kind of do an opening, as each, you know what I mean, as you buy things, you can decide however many. Okay, I've got 3 things now. I'll do a show off or whatever.
I'm sure Sally will find once she moves, she'll find
Yes.
what she's like lacking, or it's like,
Yes.
oh yeah, I don't have that,
Right. It's a perfect thing to wait because it's less stuff to move. And like you said, once you get there, you can decide, or you can notice, wait, I don't have this, or I don't have that. So, and I don't know what you're leaving behind, what you brought into the home as far as, what was shared and communal and that kind of thing. But some stuff you just might want an upgrade, maybe your whatever it might be might just be on its last leg. You can just say, okay.
Or just start fresh.
Yeah. Might feel good to start fresh. Yeah. Let's see what Sally says. That sounds good. I'll show you what I got. Hope Jim or Jerry won't get what's coming to Sally. Oh, well, I really think that Sally is excited about, doing for herself now. She knows that, don't you think, Mona, that she's...
They gave her the last package. I mean, didn't Jim bring it to her?
Oh, you mean the packages? Yeah. I don't know
what she was talking about.
I don't know. Or I don't know if I didn't know if she was talking about.
If you're worried about sending gift cards and Sally giving it to Jim and Jerry, then you don't have anything to worry about.
Oh.
Sally's not going to be sharing nothing with them.
Yeah, she really seems good about wanting to, she knows that way, because we even joked, you guys, when we thought we were going to go the other route and, buy her surprise gifts and stuff. We even joked and said, no, it really wasn't a joke. So let me be clear. But we did tell Sally, we would rather you set the stuff on fire than share it with Jerry, just because that was my line. And I'm sorry if that's rude, but I just didn't. I could have,
She doesn't deserve it.
Well, and I could have seen her coming in and going, she does. They wouldn't want that going to waste, Mom. We are more the type to use that kind of thing. I just didn't want any.
Exactly. It sounds just like her.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
So I just got fearful of that. And so, but the good news is that, like Mona said, she's not having any of that. You know what I mean?
No.
Sally has to do herself again.
If you guys wait till after Sally moves, then it'll go to her new address, and there's no way they can get their hands on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You're right.
That's when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And she won't be using it on them for nothing. I can assure you. there won't be any taking them out to eat or no.
Yeah.
She'll be buying stuff for her apartment or her little room or whatever.
Probably might enjoy buying things for a new place with a gift card. Yeah. Great idea. Yeah.
Yes, that way she can pick out what she wants.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Through Amazon, Temu.
We wanted to open them for her. I don't know what that means.
Do what?
What? I don't know what you mean. Jim wanted to open the gifts? Oh, Jim thought maybe somebody was sending prank gifts or something. Oh, gosh. No.
Well, that's something his wife might do, but not us.
Yeah. I mean, you guys, I admit I joked about sending a little funny game that I thought would be funny that, Jim and Jerry could play, where they put these little things on their heads and you toss something. But there's nothing, it's...
If we would have sent anything to Jim or Jerry, Jim or Jerry, it wouldn't have been anything out of malice per se. I mean, it wouldn't have been anything that would have hurt anybody. It would have been
I wouldn't have done
funny.
that with any money that you guys gave, just because
No.
it's not my right to do. You gave it to go to Sally, so but out of trying to be funny and trying to be nice. I did consider, especially in the beginning when I was thinking about having Jim film his mom. I thought about, doing that. But when I reached out to Jim, I do not think it was Jim that wrote me back the second time, but I got,
That was rude.
the person was so mean and just
Very rude.
And most
Yeah.
of the spell, and
Sounded
no
more
offense,
like
but most of the
Jerry.
spelling was right.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I don't mean that ugly, but most of the spelling was correct.
You're right. It wasn't mumbled. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
So
So Jerry, all of a sudden, instead of, I mean, what a way to greet someone who's going to do something nice for your night, babe. Hold on, did you win? All right. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, so you guys, what? But I lost my train of thought. What I was saying. Sorry. Yeah.
Who did that?
Honey, I'd lose my train of thought too.
Yeah, sorry. Came in and gave me a kiss. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, guys, I totally lost my train of thought about Sally, about what I was saying. I'm sorry.
Listen, just put yourself on mute. Do what you got to do. Come back.
I know he's gone now.
We'll be here.
That's how quick that.
now
that's
I
how quick
will
that was.
admit, I will admit that we did try to find a bra that would fit Jerry per se, but I mean, I'll be the first to admit that, but
You're gonna have to use your Cricut.
But again, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I remember what
Make
I
a
was saying.
banner.
What I was saying was I sent a text and I said to Jim, this is Joni, and I said, would you be willing, we'd like to do something for your mom. And all I said was, would you be willing to film it or whatever? And I would have liked to have heard a thank you. I didn't get a thank you, but he wasn't mean. But the second thing I got back was when I'm pretty sure it was Jerry, and she was just like, by the way, you have been, blocked, and you have been, just for, and all that. And so I was like, yeah, okay.
Wow.
So I wrote back and I said, you know what? Never mind. We'll figure out a way to do it without you or whatever. And the crazy thing was, then I think it was Jim that wrote back and said, why wouldn't you have me do it or what, or something. And I just said,
Oh my God.
I didn't realize it would make you so upset. This was something for your mom. I would think that you would, so.
So did she okay, she responded to you, but do you think she deleted her response to you?
yeah.
That's where he said, yeah.
Yeah. And Joni does
no
not
wonder
have
he
a
was
sex swing.
confused.
I do not have a sex swing. I bought that stupid what do you call that? Boho chair thing.
Yeah, the sex swing.
It's not a sex swing. It is not.
You didn't even know what a sex swing was, so how
No,
do you know
I
it's not a sex swing?
I don't think Joni
Mhm.
knew what a sex swing was.
No, I was like, where is my rock? And I'm not looking that up and then getting all sorts of stuff
Yeah,
suggested.
you're gonna get a bunch of wieners and things like
No,
that.
not looking it up. So, yeah, we have not put that chair up on the back deck because there's one place that the crochet part is coming undone, so we got to fix that. Yeah, and it's not from any injury, anything. So, but yeah, I think you guys, the way we're doing it, where Sally is learning to show off herself. You know what I mean? To show stuff herself. That'll be useful for her channel as well for whatever she may or may not do there. So it's probably good that we aren't putting them into the loop anyway, where they are. I don't want them to be
Right. I
uncomfortable.
think it worked out exactly how it needs to.
I do too. So good plan like that.
You know what? Don't reach out to them anymore
No,
Yeah.
don't.
at all.
Don't
Like
give them the
delete
time of day.
number, delete whatever
tried.
you have, get rid of it.
Shut you down? No.
Well, it certainly didn't go well. It was
Does Mona have a
But
Temu haul to
that's
show?
sad. If somebody was doing something nice for my mother, I would be
I
like,
know,
oh my
I
gosh,
thought-
thank you.
yeah,
just
because I
rude.
even said, I know you're not in a position to do so. So we thought we would do this. And so I was, I thought it was quite rude, but
I mean, I would be grateful that
Let's
somebody would
consider
take
who it
that
is.
for my mother.
yeah.
But this
What
is
an
this is
asshole.
this is the Hensons we're talking about.
Yes.
Mary
But
and
I
Jim.
hate it for Sally,
Yeah.
Yeah, but pretty soon we're not going to hate it for Sally because Sally is going to be on her own.
I know.
Right.
And I think that, having the support system that she has made her confidence shoot
Yes.
up.
Yep.
Yeah, I think she's always had it. She just had to draw on it again.
Yeah, I think
Like
she
you
was
said,
down
Kim,
and
Yeah.
she had to-
depressed. Can you
Right.
imagine being ignored?
Who wouldn't
Imagine.
be?
Yes.
Ig-
Imagine that
Ignored
life.
and nobody to talk to, and all you
In,
do is sit and work puzzles or whatever.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
With that
sad.
That's sad.
stupid
And now,
dog.
Did
And
she used to have like things that she did like belong to like a little ladies club
yeah,
or
but I
a,
think that
a
when her
card? Yeah, didn't she
yes,
play cards or something? I mean,
hmm
and like all that's kind of been taken away. Well, I mean, I don't know exactly
I just
how
feel
it
like she got
transpired, but
depressed.
it seems like when she had some type of social outlet,
Mhm.
she was probably a different person.
Yeah.
And then that was all. It's all been
Right.
kind of removed.
Well, yeah,
But
when you're ignored
now she
and
has another one.
right.
So I think it makes a difference in a person.
I do. I agree. Absolutely. She's going to have that back, and she's going to have so many opportunities in this new place, wherever she
Well, yeah,
goes.
and she'll have her
Oh,
transportation. I think that
okay.
kind of, always relying on Jim for a ride, and then
Mhm.
he probably huffed and puffed, or you know,
Well, I see.
instead of getting her car fixed.
Sally said she did some work at a church until she couldn't. In the comment, and just did you ever belong to like a ladies group or something like that, Sally, where you got together with other ladies and played cards, or
Bingo.
visited however.
Yeah.
Just curious. I mean, because I'm assuming like the places that she's looking at with that have all the types of activities,
Oh yeah.
she's
Or
gonna
there's community centers. I mean, we have a
totally, but she's
Senior
gonna
centers.
community.
totally make some friends.
I
And
think I think her friend Carla knows some places too.
Yeah.
cool.
Carla is a great resource. I'm so excited that Carla joined our group. I really am. Carla
Oh,
is
me
fantastic.
too.
Is she not great?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping she'll come on sometime if she'd like to, whether that be in the chat or either come on the panel. That would be fantastic. Because you guys, none of us live there. So to have somebody there in person to be able to say, I'll go check on this or whatever is fantastic.
well, here's
Wasn't
the
there
thing.
some? Go ahead.
Oh no, really quick. I was just gonna say, Carla, she doesn't know us. Okay,
Mhm.
we're internet people, and she could see where we're coming from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the Hensons, Jim and Jerry, think we're just straight evil. Yeah, we mess around, we joke and stuff, but we're also pretty kind and giving and understanding. And
Law
Carla sees, she
abiding.
doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
Law
exactly.
Yeah.
But
We don't.
Carla sees that. She doesn't know us.
We don't steal credit cards.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No, we
Like
don't want anything to do with that. You know what I mean? Like I was so hesitant to do the money thing. And, because I know we have trolls that would like to say how that, but that's why I'm just so thankful that, we have all been together so long. We know that the way we're going to handle it is going to be, you know what I mean? Everything's going to be above board. We'll figure this out. But yeah, I love the idea you had to let Sally choose, and maybe she says, okay, make $50 of it be surprise, like a surprise home, what do they call it? A housewarming or something.
Yeah.
But maybe
Right.
the rest of it be stuff that
I'll get down. Make her
so
get
however she wants to choose to do it, if she wants to do all of it, it'll be a surprise for us to get to see what she got.
Right.
That's going to be so much fun. It really is.
But
make her get down.
but like what she just said about Carla coming into our group and
Mhm.
not knowing us really, but knowing just figuring out real quick what we're trying to do.
Yes.
Right.
But that brings me back to the same question: how are we all wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
How are we all wrong? How is it we're all the narcissists and we're all the haters and we're all the ones that are trying to turn everybody against who? Who are we trying to turn against you? There's nobody left.
Yeah, really.
You have like maybe a handful?
She's
And this
destroyed her
all
own
started
channel.
with our lovely Diane.
Nellie.
Yes.
This
Oh,
whole
Nellie.
community.
It's
We
poor
started
Nellie
with
in
Diane.
there and some trolls. That's all we see.
Mhm.
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that-
Y'all, when somebody comes in there and they have an account that's 3 days old and acts like they know the whole Henson story, it's just ridiculous. I've been watching for
is.
4 years and I'm just now commenting. Okay, okay, but your account's 3 days old.
I particularly like the ones made the same day.
Yeah, that is lovely.
Them are good ones.
Did they go get a Henson Cliff Notes book or what? I mean,
And
because
do they like sit and wait and stalk? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
apparently.
Oh, they're on. Let's go.
Right.
Freaking losers.
They talk about us saying that we're, and it's like, wait, we all go do stuff. That's why we're excited for Sally to have a life, I mean, I told you guys my plans this weekend. We couldn't help it with the hurricane thing and that kind of thing. Well, we're already figuring out something else to do tomorrow. And then we have football the rest of the weekend. You know what I mean? I love how Diane said life is for the living. It means something different.
I love Diane's video last night.
Oh, yeah.
I cracked up.
Was really good.
Yep. I love the flexibility.
Really
I
good.
love seeing her get spicy.
Those last two. Well, she was saying what needed to be said. I'm sorry.
She was
And I was talking back to her. Yeah, that's right. Yes, exactly.
She was on fire with that one.
She was
That was
on
great.
fire. Them comebacks was like, woo. I was cracking up.
Yeah, but actually it was legitimate questions.
Yeah,
Exactly. That nobody. Well, they'll never answer.
Thank you,
That's-
Jill.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, you guys, I mean, we want to pay it forward, and that's something that I wish that Jerry understood how good that feels. It feels good to help people.
yes.
feels-
And the more
It
you
feels
give,
good to
the
not
more you
focus
get
on
it
your. Amen.
in your
Y'all,
heart, in your life, in
the
not
people I
money.
know that have the most money are the most giving people. I swear to you, that is not a coincidence. The people I know that have the most money, for the most
Some
part,
people
are
I
the
know it's not like that.
people. But y'all,
But I mean,
well,
yes, there are a lot like that. Yes.
well, maybe I should qualify that and say the people I know that have the most money that are the happiest. Because you can have money and tons of it and it not make you happy. But it
Right.
rule you.
It's what's inside of you. It's
right. None of us can
Right.
take it with us, Jerry. Why are you holding on to this stuff? That was a comment that, I've seen people make that, Jerry, it's just,
because she didn't get anything when she was little.
God,
Oh,
give me a break.
boy.
Get over yourself,
What was that? 40 years ago?
Right.
50 years ago?
But that's what it is.
Okay, the
You
thing
can't-
is she still don't have anything now, but
Right.
a room full of Dollar Tree shit.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
I
and
mean,
the furniture
I'm being
that she
real.
has, nobody
you're
wants it
fighting.
in New York. The people in New York
You're
says,
giving
"Why
up
we
your
sending
life for
shit
that
to them?"
garbage.
Go get an apartment that you can make your own.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And you
And
can do
like-
your lives. She can set up her we could get her a little, thing to set up her little camera or phone, whatever she wants to use. And she could do lives. I saw comments that was saying that they love listening to Sally's stories.
And they love her voice.
And they love her voice. It's calming.
As for Jerry, does she really have all that flooded, moldy stuff still? Like, why keep it?
Yeah.
I thought
Why
they
are you
had to
fighting?
leave. Didn't they
What?
leave a bunch of it behind, or no?
Well, she keeps all this and then she don't clean it. She don't dust. She don't, and it just collects dust.
Do you mean the stuff from New York, like that was
Uh-huh.
in the flooded basement?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord, I thought they left it behind.
There was some things.
They're
Yeah.
still going through crap to see what her family wants.
Right.
Oh,
Her
that's
family don't want to
right.
see
They want
that.
that junk.
Yeah, they
I
don't
remember
want
that stupid box of books, of childhood books, that she
Ew.
got to,
Oh
like,
my gosh, I remember that.
12 years later, and she
Uh-huh.
finally got around to opening it up.
Yes.
No, don't get me wrong. I have some stuff from my childhood, but
I do too, but
not
like
like
that.
But don't you have something like it's in a box or
Yeah.
a place
I don't have
that,
yeah.
that's
I have like a
that's
hope
like
chest.
yeah,
I have my
nothing.
mom's hope chest. I mean, which
Yeah.
is where that stuff belongs.
kind of like a little time capsule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Well,
you're fighting for a house full of Dollar Tree shit.
Right. He's fighting tooth and nail for it.
Really? I mean,
And it's outdated.
Yeah.
exactly.
what are you going to do with it?
And it's
I
got
mean,
mouse shit on it.
Yeah.
You've been
Ooh.
cat
saying you're
rat.
going to draft for 2 years. You've been saying that. You're obviously
Mm-hmm.
not going to. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to craft anymore. But why hold on to it? Why? I mean, what,
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's new
Chuck
stuff's
it.
out there.
Chuck it. It's
Mhm.
useless.
That shit's 5 years old.
and why hold on to stuff like 12 settings of place settings? Throw it out, Jerry, or gift it or something. Again, gifting comes back to you.
That's like if you want, like you said, that just right there, or give it to somebody that will use it.
Yep.
What do we say? The women's shelter and the calcium aging for the.
Jerry probably has no clue where any donation centers are or any homeless shelters are in
Well,
her
I mean,
area.
but if
She has no clue.
if it's got like mice droppings and things like that, urine on
Nobody
it and
wants
everything,
Ew.
They don't want that.
she can't give it to
No.
anyone. That's
Ew.
really, I
No.
mean, it's not illegal, but it's definitely viewed. Don't do that because you're going to contaminate someone else.
Yeah, it's hazardous.
100%. Yeah.
I mean, people really do get very, very sick. And it's so.
But that's something that she could have been doing the whole time, though, instead of letting that crap
Yeah,
sit
that's
there.
what I'm talking about. I'm like,
You know, I mean,
last
she's
2
let that
years.
stuff sit there for years, and
Mhm.
it could have been put to good use.
Hantavirus, like Jan says, it's a real.
You mean for the past 4 years when we reorganized the craft room, but
Yes,
Mhm.
when
never
we moved
actually
back
got
the
rid of
boxes.
anything, just shifted it from one place
Mhm.
to
You know
another.
what?
No,
God.
no,
I
let's be
counted
real.
20 times.
They moved bags to boxes and
And
boxes
it
to
never gets
bags.
done.
Absolutely.
Never
Yeah.
gets done.
I mean, it should have been shifted right out the door, but you know.
Whoever said that Diane never donates anything, that's Jerry. You've gotten your person wrong.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, we've seen Diane donate stuff. I've
Who
never
said that?
seen anything.
Who said that?
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know who said
cover her
that.
Just in
trolls.
general?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tonight, just now?
No, that's been a while.
Oh, okay. Because I can't
But
see the
she's had
comment.
sorry, but no, she's had trolls say that to her before. And you know, I mean, it's just fine. If you're that focused on Diane, okay, I guess you could say we're that focused on Jerry. But the fact is,
But
you've
they're
got,
jealous of Diane.
because I've watched Diane donate, so you've gotten your facts wrong. You know, because we've watched her even before she was so bold as to get out and watch and say, okay, do you see me putting the bag into the bin here? You know, before that, if you had paid attention, she has given before. And
But she shouldn't have to prove nothing to anybody.
No, but
You know?
well, but Jerry, here's the deal. We would notice even if you didn't show us the car going to the place and say, okay, all of this stuff is going, we would notice because the rooms would look different. The
Yes.
pile would start to decrease. You would start to see that things have been shifted.
They did have a couple bags at one time for Goodwill, and
Oh,
they
yes.
rolled around in that van for like
Right.
4 to 6 months.
Yeah, I
I mean,
remember Jerry
Hey, what?
okay.
pissed at Jim about not taking it down there.
why
I'm
couldn't
like,
she
well,
take
you
it?
can take it.
I remember that.
Mhm. Yeah,
Our windows were blocked.
she doesn't want to move because she'll have to sort through and throw most of that house out. She's a hoarder. Yep. And she's not going to have some, because here's the deal. Finney, I said it a couple of times now. I know it seems like I'm just harping on it, but Finney is right when Finney said that it comes down to what Kat's saying right here. She doesn't want to have to get rid of her things. That's a hoarding mindset, but also what Finney said, where she doesn't want to be under someone besides someone she can manipulate. With Sally, she's been able to say, well, Mom, we also can't pay for this. We can't pay for this. Can you also refinance the house? Can you, that kind of thing. In an apartment, that doesn't fly. With an actual landlord, she would actually have to adult. Then he said it a lot better. I just butchered that.
She would have to toe the line. I mean, there's rules
That's
and regulations under anybody that you're going
Welcome
to
to
rent
adulting.
from.
I mean, seriously, welcome to adulting. You've made it to 55 or 54, is it? And you haven't had to adult yet. That's actually quite staggering.
Well, but
It's frightening.
there's still lots of things you can obviously do. You can decorate the way you want.
Exactly.
You can have the things you want, but if let's say that they do an inspection, like maybe they do at least once a year, or some apartment complexes, if they get reports of an infestation problem, they'll give you like a day's notice and say, hey, we're coming in tomorrow to check your place out to see if you might have this going on too. And we're going to treat it and we're going to make arrangements and all that kind of stuff.
You're right.
And that's what they do. And I can just imagine if they walked in there and the stuff was piled up, like, let's say she tried to take everything that she has now into even a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment. All it's going to look like is one of those homes that you see on Hoarders. Because the stuff's not going to get put away unless Jim puts it away or tries to do something with it. As far as decorating goes, well, she's not going to be up and moving around and decorating. She'll have him do it, and of course he won't do it right. And so,
and then it'll take them a week to think about doing it.
Well, and there will need to be a meeting about that. But the point is, you can do so much. It's just that you have to be of a realistic mindset of like, hey, this is all I have space for.
Right.
So this is what I have to par it down to work with, to actually be able to live comfortably. But yeah, there is a lot of places they don't want, 200 nail holes in the wall.
No,
I mean,
No.
And the way that I love Jen's comment, y'all. Once she spent 20 minutes and threw out 3 dried up markers. That's where you know that you are a hoarder. You wasted 20 minutes and all you could find to throw out were 3 dried up markers.
Wow.
Insane.
Would they also write you up for a butt smell?
Oh,
well, no, they don't really complain about
No, they
smells and
don't.
stuff like that. But I mean, if they walked in and saw like a hoarding situation, they have every right to give you a notice and say, okay, you have this much time. Let's say maybe just 30 days, or it can be less.
yes,
So you have this much time to get it cleaned up, and we'll be back. And we're going to check. And if you haven't remedied the situation, then you're going to be served with a 30-day notice to get out.
Right.
Because we can't have, mostly, it's not so much the infestation. Well, they don't like that because then it travels to the other apartments. And other people have to deal with it. But what it is a fire hazard.
Yeah, the fire department will come through.
No, I mean, I'm guilty. I've told y'all before, if it's stuff that I'm kind of sentimental about or whatever, I really was trying to give Jerry good advice. So my husband knows that if I look at things for too long, I'll start to rethink it. And I'll start to think, well,
too.
I could rip that. Y'all, here's how far my brain will go sometimes. I'll think, well, I kind of like that fabric. Even though I don't wear it, I could rip that up and make it into tassels for a necklace. That's ridiculous. Get rid of it. It needs to go. So,
Right.
I mean, but so right here, who was it that was saying it right here? Oh, Ellie's Nana. My husband, as soon as I have 2 bags, he runs. That is my husband, because he's like, nope, we're not giving this a second look. Because here's something that was very freeing to me, Jerry, and I say this to be kind, okay? I really do. It was very, very freeing to me to look at places like Temu and Shein. I always say that wrong, I feel like, but places like that, or Dollar Tree again, or whatever. For the most part, Jerry, everything that you would be needing to replace, you could get again very quickly. Most things are not an heirloom potato masher. So just get rid of it. For heaven's sake, get rid of it. If you find that 6 months later, you're like, God, I just cannot get by without those 12 place settings that are in a cabinet hidden under 75 dish towels, I can replace them. You know what I mean? But, or if the family came into the town, you could go, but I do feel you on some stuff where it can be harder to sit there. And so for me, I've really learned from those shows where you don't sit with it too long. Give yourself really 30 seconds for each item. 5 is better. Yeah, because if I sit and think on it too long, I will start to take stuff back out, just like Kim said. Don't do that, because Jan just set up above. If once you drop it off, it feels so good.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
Well,
y'all.
do you guys clean out ever so often, like every 6 months? Like, do you do a full house, like
Every
let's
month.
call it
I do it constantly.
spring cleaning?
Mhm.
Oh,
Me
okay.
too.
I do it
Every
constantly.
month.
And then
I
do
always
you
have a bag to donate. Always.
I bring something in, I take something out.
Yes,
Right.
that's
I
my
have
way.
3 bags right now, ready to go.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
my
one out in
husband's
the
rule for
garage.
me
Now,
too.
here's the
You
real
bring
big
one thing
question. Here's the real big question. Are you regretful or really sorry that you've let anything go?
Nope.
Never once.
No,
There
I've
you go.
Never.
No, you
I've
forget
gotten
about
rid
it.
of
There you go.
literal truckloads of crap. Really.
It doesn't pay our
Truckloads.
bills.
I
Yes.
never missed a single thing.
And
Mhm.
like Greta said, it doesn't pay your bills, and
No,
you
it
have to
doesn't.
clean it, you have to move it,
Yep.
you have to
It's a
deal
lot of labor to deal with extra crap.
Right. It's stressful looking
It
at it.
is.
But doesn't the when it's done, like when you're done with the cleaning and you've gotten rid of all this stuff, and
Oh,
then
it
you
feels so
look
good.
around,
It
and
does.
exactly the space
that
that it
feeling.
cleared,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
whether it's just a shelf or whatever,
Yep.
it's the space that it cleared is like totally freeing.
Oh, yeah. I've
And
cleaned
one
out
of the
linen
I look
things,
closets
through
and
it.
I go back and look and admire it. Go, oh, this is much nicer. Yes.
I
Letting
love,
go
yeah,
of things is a freeing
it is.
experience.
That's exactly what it is. And
Yeah.
I love Clutterbug's game. It's not really a game, but I kind of turn it into a game. So
Oh,
what
I
I
love
get
Clutterbug.
the bag. I get a
That's old
bag and
school.
I'll go into a room and I'll say, okay, I'm going to give myself 2 minutes and I got to get rid of 20 things.
Whoa.
Or whatever you say. And they don't have to be big things. It could just be a junk drawer, or it could be, you know what I mean? So for yourself, maybe you say it's 5 things if it's bigger items, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, I
you're not,
need to go through my junk drawer right now.
but y'all, I love doing that because it's more of a game to me, because I'm like, okay, I got 20 minutes, or however long you give yourself, depending on how much stuff that you're trying to get rid of and that kind of thing. That is a really, to me, it's motivating to have a time frame. I almost treat it
Oh,
like
I
a game,
never put any time frame.
but I have to
I just
because
go till it's done. I just went through all the stupid. I showed you that big bin of towels. We went through that today and pared it way down. I have a huge bag to donate. I went
well,
through all my
but the other thing is, know,
summer
you guys,
clothes, everything gone.
if you know what your not triggers, but like for me, Kimmy and I just both admitted that for us, our problem is if we look at it too long. So, then you need to really limit yourself time wise. So as soon as especially if my husband's with me, he will take, as soon as I put something in the bin, you guys, it's not sitting there long. He's got that bin heading to the car because he doesn't want me to start going through
Well,
it again.
once I put it in the bag, I forget about
It's
it.
gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Close it up so you
But I
can't
don't.
see it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the one thing with
But I do
towels,
have a pile. I do have a box where it's indecisive. Like, I don't know if I should get rid of it. You know.
Have you ever
So,
done that
but
where
if
you
it's
take that bag down to the basement or something if it's just you cannot decide? I've done that with a few things where I give myself 3 months, and then at
or a
3
piece
months,
of furniture.
and my husband has done that before. He'll put it on his phone and he'll go, okay, so in 3 months we're looking at this stuff, and if we haven't used
God.
yeah, but that's
Man.
only with really hard stuff. Like I did that with like for the
That's
most part,
bad.
I've been uses for armoires, and I did that with like a side table that I had.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I've got a
Second.
side table now that I'm on
Yeah,
the fence
because I
with.
love
It's
to make
cherry
over.
wood. I'm like, I don't even like cherry wood. Oh, but I could paint it. I just
Mhm.
Diane
sand
just
it
said it
down or
best.
whatever.
Diane just said it best with the clothes. It's the 1 year rule.
Yep.
Right.
I do
Right.
that.
Right.
I do
try,
the rule
but I
on
don't.
the clothes. Yeah. But my closet is that's my hardest place. So what I do, you guys, also
Oh, me too.
I list my stuff a lot of times. So, and I'm
Oh.
about to do that again. I'm about to do a listing in my closet, and I'm going to start listing stuff that I like, because why not go ahead and get something new? If I've worn it 2 or 3 times, I might as well get something new and get rid of it. So, and especially if it's basically brand new. My stepmom does that. I call her my bonus mom. She does that. Her closet is always rotating, and she will go and she will donate stuff, but she'll also sell stuff. And she sells her stuff so freaking cheap on Poshmark. It sells. I'm like, your whole closet just sold in a day. And she's like, well, I'm just mostly trying to move it. If I get a little bit of fun change for it or whatever, she's not in any way trying to get like a bunch of cash back. She's just to move it, you know what I mean? And then she'll
That
donate.
sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah,
It
it
is
is.
work.
I
It is
just
work.
donate it. I'm not doing that shipping and that Poshmark. Ugh.
Oh, Poshmark's the
No,
easiest
Maddie
one.
does
I'm not
it. I
doing it.
can't do it.
I don't even
I
have to
used
go
to
to the
do
post
it. I'm not
office.
doing it anymore.
It's
Poshmark,
hard to sell anymore though because of the cost of shipping.
Right.
I mean,
that's the deal
for
with
you to
Poshmark,
make,
you guys.
but for you to make any type of profit,
Right.
you do have to, if you know, you got to mark it up a little bit
No,
because
absolutely.
of the way shipping has gone just crazy with
Yeah.
the prices that they're charging, you
Mhm.
know, and then people see that and it's like, oh,
But
well,
the
that's
buyer pays the shipping,
So you
right?
guys,
depending.
Mhm.
Depending, I mean, you can offer free shipping, but then you've got to
Oh,
configure it into your
then
you
you're
got
price.
to go
making
into your
nothing.
Yeah, you got to
but
put it into your price basically,
Yeah,
and then some
Maddie
people
does
look
it
at
all the
that
time. I
price
can't
and
do it.
say, "Oh, that's too high," but you're getting free shipping, so it's like it's like a lose lose
Yeah,
way.
it is. It is.
I've made over
Really.
like $4,000 on Poshmark, and here's why: because it's easy. So I don't find eBay easy, but here's why I find Poshmark
It is
easy.
Oh, she
to the
does
It's a post.
toilet.
Mercari.
I
Have
don't
you
go
ever
to
done
the
I do
post
Mercari?
office.
Mercari.
I like, well, anything like that. But here's what: if you're wanting to sell stuff and you're like me and you just don't want to go to the post office, ours are always a long line. I just abhor the post office. So with
Mm.
Poshmark, here's why it's so easy, you guys. So if you're thinking and you do want to sell your at least your nice stuff, go with Poshmark or somebody that is like them, because, and like Fanny said, I add my shipping into the cost, or especially if they're going to start a bidding thing with me, I always know what my lowest amount I will give is, or I will sell it for.
Yeah.
But all I have to do is print out the thing. I put it, I get
Yeah.
free shipping
Yeah,
materials.
I did that with
Mhm.
eBay too, but
Yeah.
But I don't have to go to the post office. I go put it in the
I
mailbox.
don't go to the post office either. I still hate doing it.
Oh,
You know
we
what?
still
Hate
I
have to
go
go
it.
to the
to
mailbox. We don't
what is
have a
that?
mailman.
Yeah, you know, like those little post
Huh?
spots. That's where I go.
Your money with it. Macari, you get most of the full thing. Like Poshmark, they do like they have to make profit too, so they take like a percentage of how much ever you get.
Yeah.
But you
So
guys,
does the
Yeah,
sellers now
that's the
on
thing. They
Mercari
take a
though.
percentage.
Yeah.
Mercari does that too though. Now they take some of this. They
Macari
give us
does too.
sellers. Yeah.
yeah.
Just recently, I sold something and they added like a $2 seller's fee on me, and I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Just donate it.
Guys, here's no. Well, I'm not donating all my foster care stuff. We have Todd added it up the other day. He came home and he was like, "Look, you know how much we've donated and how much y'all. We spent over $9,300 on foster care clothes." I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Well, honey, we started doing this for 6 years, and we had to have clothes for every age group, and we had to have them for boys and girls. And when you do it a little at a time, 300 here, 200 here, that kind of
They
thing."
don't give you money for that. I thought you would get money for that.
Well, they do. But
Oh, okay.
the way it's done is the kids arrive with nothing. I mean, they arrive with a garbage bag and the clothes on their back, and it's got a blanket and like
Aw.
a hair and that kind of thing. And you usually have to wait a good month and a half to 2 months to get any money back to be paid.
Oh,
And so you have to go buy them something. And so and for us, didn't want them. We wanted them to have some nice things. Plus, because we
right.
weren't able to have kids of our own, we really wanted to dress them in cute stuff. So that was on us. We did do that. And it was over time, like I said. And it's not just clothes, you guys. It's toys too. So it's not just clothes.
Yeah,
But
well, you
anyway,
have to
so
have
he
toys.
added up, yeah, because he just wanted to know. Anyway, so I was floored by that. So no, I'm not going to donate all of that. But I have 2 more huge bins that are going, but that's something important for my channel, you guys.
Thank you.
If you want any of my foster care stuff, Mona's going to help me do it. And I'm hoping we can get one more person to help me, but I'm going to do a live sell online. And
Yes.
yeah, so, and that way I don't have to split it with Poshmark. I don't have to split it with Mercari. I don't have to give anybody any of the fee. So I can give you a better price. You know
That's
what I
a good
mean?
idea.
Yeah. And so, but you guys, I have a lot of stuff. So it's a lot of clothing. So the way I'm going to do it is not going to be per dress or per item. It would take 3 years. I mean,
You're doing them by the lot.
yeah, it's going to be by a lot, a grouping of items. And if you want, and so what I'll do is I'll say, okay, this is a 6 to 9 months old boys lot. And this is, 10 items. And I will make sure for everybody that bids on it, or not bids on it, and what I'm going to do, you guys, is I'm going to have like 3 different price ranges. So
Diane said she'll do it with you.
thank you. That would be so helpful. And then I'm also going to send something to, some of, like, I've got a couple things I'm going to send to Diane. I've got something I want to send to Kimmy. I've got something I want to send to Mona, to people that I know have kids. So I'm going to also do a little bit of, giving there too. But if you would like to, I just need somebody who can say, okay, that was so-and-so, they want this, and can write it down for me, because it would just be too hard. So I'm going to be getting rid of some, I'm going to basically have 3 price points for you guys. And that way, because it would just take too long, you guys, to do it by bid. Even by doing it by group, it would just take forever. So we're going to have 3 box prices. And with each box, I'll throw in something, you know what I mean? So that you will be more than getting your money's worth, I promise.
That is such a great idea.
Yeah. So I'm going to at least give it a try, you guys. We'll see. But I've got some beautiful items that we were able to get.
Auctions all the time on here.
Yeah. So I thought it'd be a good way to do it. And then if that works, you guys, I might do it like with my closet. I've got some really, nice.
I was sitting here thinking, ooh, I could do that.
Yeah,
you guys do it, Jim.
All do it. Mona should do it with, her channel, with her, different stuff she makes. She can say, here's the latest things that, you know what I mean? So
right.
I think it's a great way to use our
videos of all your stuff, Mona.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So how will you work the shipping?
That's the part I got to figure out. Liz is the most used to shipping. I've got to figure that part out. I'm going to do it in like I said, in groupings, and I'm going to do it.
You know what? Okay. You know what? Cheap Chick does. She gets those flat rate boxes, and then just crams as much as she can in them.
And they can go anywhere in the United States.
Yes.
That's awesome. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah. And so you guys, I'm not even trying to get we're just trying to get a portion of it back. And here's the other thing that we're going to do. Whatever we take in, we're going to give half of that to my church, and they have a foster care program. Since we're not fostering anymore, we still want to pay it forward in some way. No, we're going to keep some of it.
Cozy Duds crocheted. I'd like to see some crochet things.
Oh, yes.
I can't crochet anymore.
That would be great. Yeah. So our church has like a
crochet too.
But you guys, a lot of times, even if you don't go to a church, you can look into their programs that they have. Like we have a crochet program for people undergoing chemo, and they make these really beautiful baskets for people and people that are undergoing chemo. So that's one of the things we thought about giving to for our church, because they need money for supplies. So, yeah, and so that's a great way to, because all that stuff to crochet with and the baskets and all that costs money.
By the way, my friend Misty's really sick. Thrifter Junker. She does auctions all the time, but she's really sick. She had lap band surgery like 15 years ago, and that thing slipped. And so, so she's going to have surgery next week. So keep her in your thoughts. But she's real sick. She can't keep any food down. And
oh no, I'm so.
She's got a channel. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Thrifter Junker, Vintage Hunter. Misty.
Oh, okay. Oh yes, yes. You showed me.
Yeah,
and she does live selling.
I like her.
She sells on her channel live also
all the time. Yeah, and with District, that Vamp site.
So yeah, you guys, I mean, the first time I do it, it may be a bit of a hot mess because I've never done it, but we will try to streamline it as much as possible. And then what I'll do is I will ship everything like on the same day. You know what I mean? I'll go take everything at one time and that kind of thing out to you. I don't really know. So I have some gorgeous, beautiful books, and they're basically brand new. Kids books that are just beautiful, and I would be willing to sell those at a fraction of the price, but I was like, shipping on those would be so expensive for people.
No, it's not. It's the cheapest.
Yeah, the media thing. So
media
I was like, oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, that's the cheapest.
Now I feel like I'm not stuck with those gorgeous books that I just don't want to take them to Goodwill. If you guys could see our Goodwills and the way that the books are treated, they're always on the floor. They're in dust. They just look, ugh. And this is 3 different Goodwills where I just can't stomach putting the books in, so, but yeah. And then I've got some things that are bigger. Like I've got one of those, does anybody know I've got a huge train set. I've got, and that would be heavy to ship, you guys. I mean, it fills up a giant bin, you know what I mean? So
like one of those real train with the track and the whole 9 yards?
But it's a kid's plastic set. So this isn't like a vintage, so there's no value to it like that. But it does have value. Its value as a toy is like $150 or something.
Misty uses pirate shipping.
Pirate shipping. Okay.
I've never used it.
I don't
Because I
know.
always sold through eBay and stuff.
But I agree with Penny. I just am not wanting to go eBay. I have one of my favorite things that's going to be
eBay
hard.
sucks now.
I don't want to deal with it.
Don't do it. I sold on eBay since they opened, since the late 90s, and I just gave it up this year.
But I've got some gorgeous
kids
room items. Like I've got a brand new kids teepee that's in the box. I've got those kids teepees.
Send that to Diane.
I've got what else do I have?
Those are really cute.
Oh, I've also got one of those Pottery Barn giraffes, and he's basically brand new. He's gorgeous. And he's like 5 feet tall. He's so cute.
They charge you by the length to the measurement too. You can't ship big things because
might be a little hard.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, because they add up the length, and then it doubles or triples.
Yeah, but like for instance,
trust me, I know this inside out.
Facebook Marketplace. I'm not going to meet somebody to make.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't.
I'm not. I'm not.
You don't have to do though on Marketplace. You don't have to do local. You can just do by shipping.
Yeah.
You're just basically the same as like eBay or anything else.
But then my problem is I'm running right into the same thing where I just need them to come get it because it's too big to ship. That's my problem.
You don't want don't have them come to your house.
Yeah.
Don't. Trust me. Don't have them come to your house. You're better off to donate it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The damage that could be done by letting someone come to your house is not worth the
You're
$50
right
you're going to make.
No, I'm going to sell it, but I'll just figure out a way. And then we do have, like I said,
have a garage sale. Why don't you just have a big garage sale in your neighborhood?
No, because when we were here, they were wanting to give us and I'm talking for brand new stuff that's $100. They were wanting to give us 50 cents. And I was like, look,
you just say we always say to them, no, it's cheap enough. And walk away.
I know it's a garage sale. We were giving stuff that was $100. We were trying to sell it for like $10, and they were like, "I'll give you one." And I'm like, $1.
No. Just tell them no. That's
that's what we do.
My favorite line when it comes to people like that. Why don't you go and try and buy it new?
Yeah,
well, you know what they do. Yeah, they do that here. What's worse over in Ballard at my friend's house? They're standing there with their $7 cup of Starbucks coffee, wanting something for 50 cents.
Yeah, and that's
Seriously.
and these were people that you could tell had, know. And I was like, look, no, I'm just.
They don't do that in this neighborhood, but I won't do any sales.
Those are the worst ones.
Yeah, they are.
I think
they are.
One of the things I have, you guys,
the poorer ones will pay it. It's the
Oh, the best customers we ever get are the ladies of color. They love everything. They never quibble about the price. They love everything. It's like, here, I'll give you a box. Here, and take this with you. They're great.
Yeah.
Well, if you know a little girl that
they
likes
just want to
to
get
dress
rid
up,
of it too.
I have probably every princess outfit. I'm talking the really nice Disney outfits. I have just about every princess outfit. Like it is a dream dress up closet.
Why don't you try Offer Up? Like for the bigger, that's what I do. I use Offer Up.
My hairdresser uses them.
Yeah.
I'll write it down.
And you know what? Vox, there's also meeting points with Offer Up. You don't have to. They don't have to come to your house. Like the giraffe.
That's what Fred does. He meets them at Safeway.
Yeah.
I don't mind meeting them.
But then they don't show up.
Well, I don't mind meeting them. I just am not going to meet somebody for $15. It's going to have to be like $50 and above items, just because.
I do furniture on there.
Yeah, exactly. So that would be an idea.
A lot of people around here, they meet at like Walgreens. Like if like at a big, the business.
Oh, great! Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. That way, they don't have to go to your house. You meet at a public place like that.
Yeah, that's what Fred does.
Toys that I have is a Melissa and Doug. It's a lemonade and grocery stand. So you change the awning to be lemonade or grocery, and then it has all these bins underneath it. And the kids loved that.
Yeah, Fred does that, and he says usually the person who shows up is usually a millennial woman, and everything's just fine. They'll just take it away from you.
With
No.
many factors, that's how we are all here because of Jerry. And if they want to watch crafts, they definitely need to check you out. Yeah. I struggle with knowing how to price things for a garage sale. Yeah, it's so much work. We just decided we weren't doing it again because people were just so chintzy. We were like, look.
Oh, yeah. I swore off it.
Because you guys, everybody knows those people at garage sales where you're also like, okay, hold on. I don't know why you're even bothering. This is store prices.
Right.
The ones in this neighborhood don't want to bargain you down, but they want to talk to you and bend your ear, which is worse because I don't want to talk to you. I just don't want to talk to them for that long. It's like, okay, thanks, bye. Bye.
Well, Queen went to that really bad yard sale like a year ago, and the guy was really rude to her. And every time she asked a question, you know, he had something.
He was swearing, yes.
And that's a bit.
Yes, I made a video of it. It's on my channel.
Yeah, it was a bad yard sale.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
That's the one you don't poke you in the bum with the cross.
Yeah, no garage sales. I just donate. I just do.
Thanks for joining us, Lenny. Yeah.
I try to do it. I try to donate down at the beach because they have a senior center and they have the Lutheran Church has a thrift store there, and they have they give food. You know, so well, the senior center does too. They donate food and have a food bank and all that stuff. And they have dinners at the church for people. So that's cool. Give it to them. Goodbye.
Well, what I'm going to do, so you guys, if you have kiddos that you want to buy clothing for, just stay tuned. I would love to start those next week if possible. And I'll probably do them. I don't know. We'll see what people would rather during the day or not. We'll figure that part out. But I don't know. Diane probably couldn't help me if it's during the day. So we'll figure that part out. But it's going to be, like I said, items of probably 10 at a time. Maybe with like the nicer dresses, it might be more, because that would be, that would start to add up. I mean, I have some of those smock dresses and stuff. I mean, you guys know what those can go for.
Joni, do you have any Bible books for little kiddies?
Yeah.
Amelia's interested in those.
Do you mean like the
kitty Bible books?
Bible stories?
Bible stories, yeah.
Diane, I'll show you. I'll give you first look at the books and stuff if you'd like. I'll show you because I have some great stuff. I have a game that I want to send them to. It's where the kids lay on the floor, and it's like it's a water mat that they can play and do all these different drawing, and it's got all these different neat stencils and different, I don't know, it's for kids right in Amelia, really at Amelia's age group. Yeah, I would say. Yeah.
My dog agrees.
But yeah, you guys, so I got good many things. It's I've got more girls stuff than boys, but as far as clothes, it's probably split. Probably more girls, but still plenty of boy stuff. I don't have boy stuff for older ages. I've got some girls that goes up a little higher in age. So again, we'll go through that. You guys can see. So excited to do that.
I've seen some of them on Facebook, the ones that do I guess you can call it an auction, but I mean, they have a set price point.
Right.
And, they just sell on there, and whoever wants it, whoever responds first is the one that gets it and that kind of stuff. But it seems that Friday and Saturday evenings or nights is like the time that they just go crazy with all those. That's on Facebook. I'm just saying, I don't know, maybe because people are off work. Most of the time.
That's a good point.
I dropped a link of a thing you can play here if you want.
Where do I go?
The worst garage sale I ever went to. It's in the chat.
Can you hear me? Oh, I hear myself.
Yes, I hear you, Feta.
Okay.
Oh, Amy, I know who you're talking about. It's that guy, and I think he lives in Orange County. I can't remember his name.
What is it?
He he buys designer purses at Goodwill and sells them.
Oh, I know who he is.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
The name of his company has if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's something with costume jewelry in it. If it's the guy I'm thinking.
No, this is a different guy. He's on YouTube, and he lives. I think in Orange County.
This guy's YouTube, but he gets he's something with, because he mostly does purses. He buys a lot of Coach and different stuff, and he'll show himself at Goodwill, and then he'll sell the purses that he
This
gets.
guy mainly shows a haul, I think.
I have a
Okay,
ton
did you
of
find the
purses.
link?
Yeah, but I can't do it like that. I got to go look it up first and pull
I don't
it.
think I'd show myself buying it at Goodwill and then trying to
I
sell
know.
it
I think
online
do
for,
that.
I
People
know,
are gonna get
because
for
people
a
are like,
jacked up price. I mean,
you just
wouldn't
bought,
do
I
it.
know. I
dude,
don't
you just bought that at Goodwill for like $5 and you
Yeah,
want
now you're
how
selling
much?
it for 60.
Yep,
Right.
you
Yeah.
read my mind.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I can't
exactly what he
remember his name.
Okay, hold on. Let me go.
I know what Chatty said.
Here we go. Okay. Hold on. All right. I found that. Let me share my screen. Okay. Share my
I
screen.
just read Chatty.
Yeah.
What did Chatty say? Maybe
It's got Freddy Krueger staring at her. Yuck.
That's too funny. All right, so here we go, guys. We're going to play this for old time's sake. Let's see.
Yeah. Can you make it big?
Yay!
Yeah, hold
Can
on.
you make it big?
Look at it. Look at it.
Look at it. Look at it.
Funny.
There's this house. It was weird.
What's that robot thing?
What's that robot's name?
Gort.
Gort.
Gort?
Gort.
Oh, look, honey, a garage sale. Should we go, you think?
Okay.
All right, let's see. What's the set here?
Okay.
Oh, it looks good. Oh, look, thread. Oh, I think Dawn can use these. Hi, how much is your thread?
And that's a bitch.
How about this stuff here? How much is this? Do you know?
I'll talk about you. I'm gonna blast you across the fucking internet.
Oh, he's going
What else?
Hey, this is cool. What does he want for this?
Hi again. How much do you want for this thing here?
Spewing your BS. Quit taking half-ass information and running with it like it's a chunk of gold when actually all you're carrying is a piece of iron pyrite.
How about this clock? Does it work?
Well, I want that clock.
And that's a bitch.
Let's see what else. Hey, this is cool.
No.
Have you tried to plug this in? Does it work?
Need to really look into Christina. Can't pronounce her last name. It's one of these long, damn ass Italian names.
Please.
Is this new? How much do you want for this?
Quit taking half-ass information and running with it like it's a chunk of gold when actually all you're carrying is a iron pyrite.
Oh.
Gee, that was a great sale. We got to be going. Bye, and good luck. Bye.
Not to be too graphic, but let's just say, imagine your best orgasm.
Oh,
Lord.
You got it. I was looking for that.
That feeling of ecstasy without realizing why you're having ecstasy.
Oh, no.
Oh, oh Lord.
I'm sorry. It just.
Oh, no.
Burn, take a burn.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yay!
Oh my gosh. That was
Queen, did you make that?
Yes, I did.
I love it.
That was in the basement of our
she
other
went
house.
to the
First time seeing this, I'm going to wet my pants.
Oh man.
She was so proud.
How long?
You
When
were
did you
so
make
proud.
that?
Oh, she's made it a while.
That was a
Oh,
year ago when they had
when they were
the
talking
garage
about-
sale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Colorado.
I've seen that.
It's been
When they're-
it's been a year exactly.
Yeah, it's when they were talking about going to Colorado and he
Well, the
got
crosswalk.
mad at because people were saying, "What are you talking about?"
Oh my God, I love it.
I did. With Diane, so excited to go to Colorado, and I just
I want to see the
I
end
knew
again.
it was a farce. I knew
yeah.
it.
Can
Well,
you
Penny,
It was the proverbial carrot.
Penny, do your famous line.
Oh,
Yeah.
you ain't going nowhere.
Hey,
You see what Sissy said?
Well, but they
Fox.
might be.
Put Sissy's comment up.
Aw.
Oh, no kidding.
I really
Yeah.
I might have to eat those words though, because it does look like they're going somewhere, but not to
Somewhere.
Colorado.
Right.
You know, but they are actually going to go somewhere.
yeah, shame on her for getting his hopes up about Colorado. She
I know.
truly
I knew that was a mean
Yeah.
thing to
Tricked
do.
him.
That sucks.
Same with the RV thing, you know. I mean, she knew they weren't going to do that. How
It
was
The
got
camping.
the carrots got bigger and bigger and bigger, you know.
dangle, you know.
Yes.
It was camping. Then it was yes, Diane. It
And then
was
Jerry got bigger and
RV.
bigger.
Yeah, and then Colorado. Well, he had just gotten way too far out of line for her comfort, and so you know that.
But here's the deal now. So now he really can't. I mean, the move is going to happen. And so that's why I told Sally, I sent her the link with the different availabilities. And I said, well, first off, Jerry cannot say to you, there's nothing available. She just can't say that because here's the proof. And there's lots of options. And so I said, maybe Jim would get excited about it if you would show him and maybe he could go apply. And because Jim's the type, I mean, most men are visual. So get him excited, let him see what he could be moving into. And then I think he would actually get stoked about it, especially when he knows he no longer has to worry about house deal. You know what I mean? The smaller the place, the smaller to take care of. I mean, you just don't have as much stuff to take
It's all
care of.
stressed out over stuff with this house and taking care of this house and doing this and doing that. If he was in an apartment, he wouldn't have all that.
Hey,
Well, and
Joni.
if the plumbing goes, then guess what? It's on the apartment complex.
It's all apartment. And there's some of these that even have washers and dryers in the units.
Yes.
So
Hey,
there you go.
Joni.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go. I'm so tired.
All right, honey.
See if Diana will take my place.
All right. Hopefully she will. Dee, come back in.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay, good night,
I
Kimmy.
love you guys.
Night.
Love my gifts. I love them.
Thank you for sharing.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
and
you
just,
for
we
caring.
love your calls.
Okay.
Sharing is caring.
Everybody try to rhyme from here on out. Bye, honey. We love you.
All right. Talk to y'all later.
Bye, sweetheart.
Bye, hon.
Bye. And send some of those bracelets to Jerry. She does manipulate him terribly.
Will they fit?
I don't think so.
Earrings.
Well, she's got
They
him
won't
in
fit.
a mindset. Well, both him and her, there's this mindset of they're just not open to even exploring the options. Is that's just my opinion.
Mhm.
But I mean, that's the thing. You've got to be at least open to seeing, and then it might surprise you.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know how long the time frame is going to be, but I believe Sally, and she says as soon as she finds a place. So tomorrow, as of tomorrow, she'll have her car, she'll have her tags, she'll be able to go and do whatever she needs to do to make this a reality, you guys. So there's the first huge hurdle down. And then, you know, and you guys, she doesn't sound like she intends to drag her feet. She is going to really go after this. So
has she looked up places online to know where to go?
I think so. I know that the Queen's been sending her a good many things. We've made a resource folder for her.
Carla knows places.
And Carla definitely knows places. So, you know, I agree with Feta. You know, pretty soon I think Jerry's going to look back and she's going to realize how good she had it here. But that has to, I mean, things have to come to an end, Jerry. And at least this way, you will have Sally for advice if you need her. But I'm telling you right now, don't underestimate this. It sounds like you're a little nervous because I don't think it was coincidence that you got up to let Oreo out twice yesterday. I think you're trying to move, like Jan said, that you're going to all of a sudden be a breeze to live with and that you're going to make these changes. And I find that insulting that you would only do it now, first of all.
Did she do it today?
Right.
No.
I don't know.
No.
I'd love to know if she did it today. Sally, we probably would have known. But either way.
Sally has one to look at already.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Did one of them make a video or something yesterday? Like I said, I'm out of it right now.
I don't think so. That would
Oh,
take too many
okay. I
screens.
didn't know how.
No,
Like,
Sally just mentioned
oh, I
it.
thought maybe she showed herself getting up to take the dog out to say, look, I did it.
Look, I can let my own dog out. What do you
Uh-huh.
want?
Yeah, yeah.
You want a cookie or a medal?
Well, good. That's good practice for the apartment.
Yes, it is.
He is
You
right.
have to be taking that sucker out all the time.
Listen to this. Now she listens to me about moving and taking care of the dog. It's all too late, though, Jerry.
Yeah.
That's all well and good for Oreo. But
Mhm.
the fact is, it's time for this to happen. And what you need to do is you need to actually take this seriously. You need to be on the phone. You should have been on the phone with Section 8 Monday. We're at Wednesday now. And you're going to, we know how you work. You're going to keep pushing this, thinking that you're going to somehow influence Sally into co-signing or to let you stay in the house or whatever it is. No, it's not going to happen. She has said it's not going to happen. I don't know how ugly you're going to make this get, but just know, Mona, what did you say earlier? We're a step ahead of you, you know? And what'd you say, Benny?
That's where my mind had kind of gone, is how ugly she's going to try and make this and pull out all the stops. And I was I don't know. I got the picture of kind of like a gloom and doom kind of thing going on. But that's kind of always what I get when it comes to Jerry is, doom, gloom, dread, misery.
Yeah.
The ever pessimistic viewpoint of things and that kind of thing. It's like
never her fault. It's somebody else's fault.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And when even if they get into their own place, and like Vox was saying that, then you could reflect back on this time where you had it so good. She won't.
No.
She won't. No, it was miserable. They did this and that to me. They just, it was terrible. Nothing was ever good enough. It's no, that's where that'll go.
It was those haters.
Nothing will ever be enough.
No, it won't, because that's her mentality. And that's why we've been saying tonight how different your life would be if only you were capable of any sort of self-awareness, self-reflection, and wanting to make change for the good, for your own good. If you had listened to us a couple of years ago, you would be in a very different position right now. You would be in an extremely different position right now. I mean, you wouldn't have taken out another credit card to where you have this judgment, garnishment. It's going to gain interest, that kind of thing. Cozy just asked, did she only do it once? She did it twice yesterday, Sally said. But again, 2 times. The dog is 2 years old.
I bet she didn't do it today.
Yeah, and the dog is 2 years old. And even if you do it every day for the next however long you've got in the house, it's still too little, too late, Jerry.
Yep.
This manipulation, we see through it. And here's the deal. Sally sees through it. Sally is as smart as, she's smarter than I am. I'll be the first to say. She's
sharp.
She knows what you're doing.
Yeah, don't kid yourself.
Right.
Oh, she's got years of life experience.
Right.
Yes. And it's crazy that you think that to all these people that you say these things to, like somebody pointed out earlier on the panel, that there are some very smart people, not only on this panel, but in our community.
Oh,
and
yeah.
all have life experience. We've seen these different games before, not at the level. I'll give you this, Jerry. I've never seen them all cobbled together in one person. I have truly never seen anyone so greedy and selfish.
Me neither.
It is. You too, Feta? Because
I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah.
And Mona unfortunately has.
Well, I'm watching those other 2 that are on YouTube, that Amber Lynn and Foodie Beauty. I see so many parallels. I'm watching them and I'm like, Jerry does the same thing right here. They don't shower. They're lazy. They're entitled. Right down the line.
And I never thought in a million years I would say I seen one worse than my mama. That one right there is
that's
wow.
That's bad.
Was there ever really a time where she received, how she would always get friend mail and different things and then her shopping excursions and whatnot? Was there ever really a time in any of that where she said, I am so thankful I can have all this?
Nope.
No.
I say that every day.
Yeah.
I look around and say, man, I am lucky.
Doesn't that make
Yeah.
you happier?
Yeah. I
My
wake up
my
and I
living
think,
situation might not be ideal, but I am so
Mm-hmm.
fortunate to have everything I do. I say it
Exactly.
every day.
Yeah, and you are rich compared to people in other countries, these third world countries, and you know what I mean? We everyone in this community, I guarantee you, is Donald Trump rich to people that live in some of these third world
Yeah.
countries with these deplorable conditions still in 2024, you guys.
And I definitely have more than I need, and I'm aware. I try and do, what we were all just talking about, like, hey, let some stuff go, donate, do this, get rid of it this way or that way. But, I'm truly fortunate. I can have these things.
And it makes you happy. There's actually science behind the fact that the more that you focus on, just like I always say, you guys, what you focus on, you grow in your mind. Our minds are very, very powerful. And when you sit around bitter and angry, thinking that you're the one who got done wrong, guess what, Jerry? That's what you've grown in your life. You've watered it, you've fed it, and you are just a massive you're a monster of rage, basically. I mean, the amount of rage in you, it is crazy. And it's because you focus on what Kim said earlier, that because when you were younger, you think you didn't have all the things you wanted. Well, welcome to life.
Exactly.
Good parents don't give their kids everything they want.
But that's the thing, though, Joni, is so you don't have everything you wanted growing up. So then what do you do as an adult?
Right.
You try and achieve a status or whatever it is, form a career, whatever income that you need, so that you can have the things in life that you want.
You reverse it.
Versus that, I want everybody to give me this stuff.
That's what I want to know. Why do you think that everyone owes you, Jerry, even now, when everything is coming to roost? Every decision that you've made for the past few years has blown up in your face to the point that now you're in this situation. What makes you, I mean, you literally sat down via Jim and you're saying, I want part of the proceeds of the house. What?
here's the thing. She's got 5 bedrooms, a humongous backyard. I've never seen them once go outside and grill.
Never.
There's so much they could have done.
Right.
The possibilities that what that house could have been.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen him take a walk through the neighborhood like I did the other day. No. You guys, I mean,
do the lawn.
no, why don't you?
5 bedrooms.
Right. Right.
5?
Yeah. 5 bedrooms.
Yeah. I mean, it's just sad that things are where they are, but they are, Jerry. The ship has, I mean, that has sailed. And now the most loving thing, and here's what I said to Sally in a minute, and it is the truth. If you were my very best friend, which you're not capable of, I think you are losing even your best friends. Okay. If you were my very best friend, I would still be telling Sally the most loving thing that you can do, Sally, even if Sally didn't want to move, the most loving thing you can do for them, Sally, is to move and to help them grow up. Because if you don't, they are not going to do it themselves. I'm sorry, but I have never seen two people that want to talk about something to death, but don't ever do it. Talking and doing are two completely different things. You can say, I need to get out more all day long. It's not getting you out more. You actually get up and do it. So, I mean, I think it is going to get ugly. I wish it wouldn't, Jerry, but at the end of the day,
that's what I'm afraid of. And that's where I think things can get
some of those
really bad.
Yeah.
Some of those rooms are Jimmy rigged.
Well, the thing is, it's going to get bad. Like I said,
what now?
She's going to pull out all the stops. There's no doubt about it. She's going to, but she needs to realize there are people that are going to be one step, 2, 3 ahead of her.
Yeah.
And I mean, she can keep doing what she wants to do, but you're not getting the house. You're going to an apartment. You're going somewhere.
Yep.
Well, I don't
Staying in the
know.
house.
Even if she realizes that she's not getting the house, it's the point is she wants to stay in that house. And actually, I think they would prefer if Sally stays with them because since Sally's the one that's footing the bills,
Right.
they need that.
Oh,
Well,
amen, dude.
Well, I think
Bank
that
of
ship
Sally.
sailed.
oh,
Sorry.
it's sold. It has.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They drove her. They drove her out essentially.
You did, Jerry.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it could be a pleasant living situation if only, but that didn't happen.
And
Nope.
it can't
Yep.
happen now. Very
Nope.
important. It cannot happen now. People that only
No.
do it now would never stick to it.
Nope.
Right.
Because just like when people lose weight, they only lose weight if they really want to. If you were to make any changes now, it is only because you feel forced into it. And everybody knows that Jerry is not going to do anything for long that she doesn't want to do.
Exactly. It would be a totally temporary fix.
Absolutely.
It would never be a lasting thing, just like, Colorado. Uh-huh.
Right. Or an RV,
Uh-huh.
an RV. Right. Sure. Each thing, just like you said, each thing that you want to help you move. Somebody pointed that out. I wish I could remember who it was. Sorry, gang, but it was, you got the dog. You thought the dog would help you move. You thought the scooter would get you out more. You thought, what was it? The Ritalin would make you move more.
Yeah.
None of
Give you
that.
energy. Mhm.
Nope. The only
None
thing that's
of
going to help you move is you.
and you have to want it. And so being forced out you may do these different little acrobatics, but none of them will last. So here's the most loving thing that I can say to you tonight. If I meant what I said in the chat, if you would start packing now and start purging now, I guarantee you will have more control, which is your most favorite thing in the world. You will have more control now over what you get to keep than what you'll get to keep at the very last second when Jim is flying off the handle because you guys have 18 hours left and you realize none of your antics have worked.
Yeah.
Do you not
When Serve Pro
understand that, Jerry?
shows up, they're going to take it all away.
Oh, that's the county or whoever it is.
Oh my God,
No,
Jerry.
she'll hire Serve Pro to come and clean it out.
So do it
Yeah.
now. Do it now, and that way you can get
And you have a choice. That's what they tell those hoarder people.
Yeah,
on
they
that show. They said, the county's coming to clear this out.
Yeah.
You want to do it this way and pick out what you want? And half of them are like,
Do it now.
No.
Do it now.
Yeah, but I mean, at least they're given an option, and that's just the thing. Right now, you have an option.
Yeah.
And to do what you need to do, to take the steps necessary to get rid of things, to keep what's really, really important and that kind of stuff, versus when the day comes, there's no choices. It's out on the curb. It's in a dumpster.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you guys know that I've always said that Jerry is a formidable opponent when it comes to getting what she wants. This time you don't hold the cards. You just don't.
There's no cards.
It's going to happen no matter what. So which way do you want it to happen? So as far as the apartment, if you go ahead now, you're, like I said, a formidable opponent. You throw your weight around, and I'm not saying that as a fat thing, very well as far as what you want. So go ahead, Kool-Aid Kid, right up on into that Section 8 office and make sure you get the one that you want. There's a bunch of different options. Go in there and advocate for yourself to get the prettiest one or whatever it is that you see that you want that looks the most like a house. There were a couple that almost look like cottages or duplexes.
Yeah, they're little yard things.
Yeah. So
and you know what? Jerry doesn't realize how much stronger the force is to protect Jim's mother right now.
Right.
You don't understand because if anything, we all can jump on that plane and end up in that. I mean,
that's right.
Like it's not a threat, but we are Sally's friend. Yeah, we're going to come visit our friend.
Oh, and there's 4 of us
and help
that are
her.
literally coming that we're not kidding. We've already researched the hotel fees.
Yep.
We know what the flights are going to be, and we're doing it for Sally. We're not doing it to bug you and Jim. We're not stalking you guys. We're doing it for our friend. We are willing to, to pitch in and help.
I can be in St. Louis in 3 hours.
Thank you.
Yep.
So,
No
so I mean,
sweat.
That's what I said. 1 or 2 steps ahead of you.
I joke about your
I'd be there
grabbers
too.
all the time, you know. I do joke about your grabbers, but here's your chance to hide them and take them with you. You know,
Don't let Tony get them. Have them grabbers. Here she
I
comes. Here
want
she
those
comes.
grabbers. Dang it!
She's marching in through Georgia. Hide
Yes,
your grabbers, folks. She's coming for your
hide your
grabbers.
And
grabbers.
just realize that it doesn't matter how many times you get up and walk a dog, or get up and make coffee, or start taking showers. It's too late.
Yes.
It's too.
That's right. It's too late.
Well, in a sense, yes, it's too late as far as the whole big picture goes, but yet it's not too late for her to do those things for herself. And
No,
that's
but I'm
really
talking
what-
about like
yeah. It's
talking
not going to make a
sexually.
change. in the outcome. I get you. It's not going to make a change in this outcome, but it could make a difference for her in the long run.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead, get up, show that you're taking the dog out, go get a shower a few times a week.
But
All
do
the
it for you.
things. Yeah,
Pack
all
some
the
boxes.
yeah.
Do
Throw
it
some of
for
that
you,
shit in
Jared.
the trash. Sorry, but you
Hey,
know.
here's another one of our friends. Cozy might go. Oh, see?
Yeah. Hide your grabbers. Hide your peanut butter. We're
It's
coming
getting
for
bigger
them.
and bigger. It's
And
just
you
getting bigger and
Oh,
bigger.
someone please get a hold of that vat of peanut butter.
Oh,
And you-
gosh.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna. Johnny's gonna grab it with the grabber.
Talk about a meat
Ooh, I'm
grab.
not touching it.
you
I
best
don't want it.
believe
Need a
Hank will be
forklift.
there. Hank's coming right along with us. So
That's right. You know, I don't know if she'd save Jim or that vat of peanut butter first. Sorry,
who do
Jim.
you peanut butter?
Of course.
I'm sorry, but I
Bye,
really
Jim.
peanut butter might be the winner. I don't know, but you know, I just. Oh, Jim, I don't know if you'll listen, but I hope you will get excited about this change. It's going to happen. But you know what? Turn it into something good. Turn it into something good. Here's what I think about you. You do better when you work. Yeah, you just do. There are jobs, Jim, that you could do, like the one the other day where that sit down security guard. That's right in your wheelhouse. You do great with that. And
Yeah.
you'd be able to get out of the house. You'd be bringing in an income. You would feel important again because you have a mission. There's so much behind men and them needing something to do. There's science behind that men, even, I know that may sound sexist, but even in 2024, men are wired to want to bring in an income. And I truly believe that it depresses you to sit around, especially at her beck and call all the time. She can get an aid. She can. What were you saying, Penny? I'm sorry.
No, nothing. I mean, most workplaces, even if you're not totally monitored, most workplaces these days require that you turn off your phone or not have it at your workstation or wherever it might be.
Yep.
And so that is also a really important thing, is that he's going to have to, when he gets out of that house, or if he was to get out of the house and have a job and whatnot, he needs to turn off the phone so that she can't be bothering him.
Yeah. It's too distracting.
I'm going to
It is.
leave when I'm going to leave, and I'll be home when I get home. And that's the way normally the, work situation and, how a couple handles things.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
That's what healthy people do. I know that one troll, and I know who she was. She's our usual, most obsessed, pathetic one. But you guys, you can try to get on to me about my husband going out at night once a week, but I won't get to do that. Y'all, I like for him to go do fun things, and I like to go do my fun things. And if I want to come to Rolla, I'm going to do that. I'm not dragging him along, and he doesn't mistrust me. You know what I mean? He would be like, go. That's what a healthy marriage is, where you trust each other, where you want each other to have fun. You don't have to keep an eye on each other. We do have a tracker thing just so I can know when to have dinner on the table, but that's the only time I use it, unless something's wrong, you guys, you know what I mean? But it's just not healthy for Jim to not be able to leave the room for 5 minutes. I mean, even it's just not healthy,
Well, apparently it's gotten worse and worse as time has progressed here. Is that, from what it was once at one time, she needed this or that ever so often, to now it's a constant. She has to know where he is at all times and have him doing something for her.
Right.
I mean,
that would make anybody crazy. I'm sorry, it would. I don't know how anybody could stand for that. You're not an infant. Infants need less. At least they take long naps.
Yeah.
They take long naps, for heaven's sake. Do you not see why that drives people crazy to watch it? I mean, it's abusive. It's just, I mean,
Did you guys hear her in that live he did, the last one, where she was screaming at the dog in the background?
Yes.
Horrible.
I didn't know what it was.
Oh my God, it was hideous.
It was so rude too.
It was weird.
Yeah.
It's on purpose.
Well, like
Yeah.
Dee said, it's on purpose.
It's odd.
She's going to be heard. She's going to make sure she's heard no matter what. And Jerry, you would be so offended if he did that to you. You would never stand for it. Wouldn't stand for it. Why is it okay? Everything's about you.
Yeah, she was yelling at the dog.
Well, how many times has she been having a live and he goes to say something and she's,
Oh,
well, whose live is this?
She stares daggers at him.
Or she puts her arm across to him like, you know, like stop.
Yep.
You know, like this will not go on.
Like a child being
A child.
controlling. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
You know what she reminds me of? I don't know, because I love horror movies.
A bitch.
That too. A Pet Cemetery Zelda. The sister that would scream
God,
from the room.
Oh my gosh, she scares me so bad.
That
I mean, I
one.
love horror movies, but Zelda, oh gosh, my ex-boyfriend used to scare me with her. Because I mean, she does. Her face and I mean,
Just the hollering.
Barbara. Yes. Oh God, no kidding. But yeah, that's a good analogy. So you know, no, but it's true. What does Tammy say? Hold on, what's Tammy say?
She was yelling and she's going, "I love you," to the dog. I mean, you can hear her from the other room.
Yeah, she is the spoiled brat, and
What the
Oreo is
hell?
with him. So who is she talking to? I know, and here's the deal, you guys. Do you notice Jim when he is by himself, or, you know, or without Jerry, and he's with his mom? Well, I know we've said how calm Jerry is.
It's like a normal
How calm
person.
Roy is, but Jim is calm. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
Now I know when he sits beside her. So I think you pointed that out, Feta, or Linda. Might have been Linda. It might have been May, but pointed out that Jim's like a different person. Now he's calm during her lives. It's like he zones out. You can tell he's just. I'm like, what's he thinking about? Because he looks like he's asleep with his eyes open. But now when you watch him and he's with his mom, not only do they have a good conversation, but he's like a different person.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
So lighter.
Tammy's question here. What? Yeah, Oreo was out in the kitchen with him because he did keep saying something like "sit down" or he did not really reprimand her, but said something to her a couple times. So she was there in that kitchen.
Oh, well, what was she doing? I think she was yelling at the dog. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. I wonder. I heard something, but I wondered what it was. I didn't. I was like, "What's going on?"
Yeah, I heard that too.
No, I thought
She was
I thought she was yelling at Oreo, but you're right.
I thought she was yelling at the dog. She was just hollering like a nut.
Sit down. Well, maybe she's got that. What is that? Tourette.
Did she?
Yeah, Tourette syndrome.
I didn't
That's
see
a golden ticket.
I didn't see it when the chat came up. Was she in the chat?
After that, then she got in the chat and started throwing her considerable weight around.
Then that's it. Because
because nobody was responding to her bellowing. So then she got in the chat and started bullying everybody and pushing everybody around.
Oh,
yeah, sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got mad at Kim because Kim
got mad at everybody.
She had to be on an hour.
Then she was like, "You're not supposed to talk about me." And I was like, "Well, you come. Oh, so you come in the chat here, and then we're not supposed to notice? Okay, everybody, ignore."
Right. And then we're not supposed to talk about finances. I got in trouble for that because she said, you know, we want to stay in the house. And I was like, well, can you afford the house? I mean, I'm sorry. When you say you want to stay in the house, that's the next question most ask. Because, you know, and no, it's true. I guess you could say it's not our business. But like Queen said, the other day,
It
you
is our
guys put it
business.
out. It is our business. You put it out on the internet. We've seen all of this behavior, and we're not going to sit there and not comment on it. That's our right. And I know it's your chat. That's fine. But what you've done to your channel, like, I mean, seriously, there's Nelly in there and there's trolls. That's it. BGL.
That is, yeah.
BGL is not a mailman. It's not a man.
No, it's not a man.
Okay.
It's not a real person.
Right. So, well, it's a real troll, but it's, and then the rest are troll. And then Margarita, which is 9 different personas on Facebook, or how many is it, or whatever? She's in
the Pinterest thief.
She's 60 something years old, and she's
steals people's pictures off Pinterest.
Ah, yeah.
She AIs herself into them.
One time I was in Santee Alley, and I was standing with my friend Lisa, and we're getting across the street. There was this guy. A lot of times they demonstrate stuff in the alley that they're selling, so you never really know what's going on. So there was a guy that was standing in the crosswalk across the street, and he had this bag with this, and there was a tail sticking out of it, like a cat tail. And then you could hear this kind of rear sound, and then he had a stick, and he was hitting the bag with the stick. And Lisa and I were like, oh my God. And we were making a beeline for him, and he picked it up, and it was a battery-operated toy. And then we still went by and went, how is that funny?
That's not funny.
It's not funny.
I thought it was an animal. People are going to say when they see abuse.
Stupid shit. So when you see something like that, you instinctively act. I do anyway. Like, oh my God.
Jerry and Jim's channel is basically the equivalent of a dumpster fire.
Yes, true. Very true. That's an insult to a dumpster fire, actually.
I think that might be more entertaining, but I mean, it's how bad they've destroyed their channels, and with everything that's happened, that is the equivalent.
It really is.
You burned it to the ground. I mean, so man, that also might tell you it's time to get off of YouTube.
Yeah. I would suggest that.
Lisa used to ask her that. Lisa was a good friend to you. She would ask you, why do you put all this on YouTube? I don't know why you didn't listen to her.
She used to beg her.
Yeah.
Used to get in the chat and beg her, please don't put this out there.
Right.
And then she just got sick of it.
That's what a good friend does. It's what a good friend does. It just is. Mm-hmm. I told you guys I did that with my friend who was putting her marriage, her divorce on Facebook, and I was like, don't do that. You can't undo when you put these comments out there. I know he's a jerk, but you don't do that. Your children will read this. Other people will read it. It's not their business, so.
I mean, you can delete it, but you better be sure that these days somebody's probably got a screenshot.
Oh, for sure. They got a screen grab.
It's like watching Foodie Beauty once again. She put out these rant videos that were hideous, horrible. And then she deleted them, but it's too late. Every single reactor that wanted them grabbed them and screenshot them, screen recorded them as soon as she put them out and passed them all over. You just put in Cuba, Foodie Beauty, Cuba Rage. Oh my God, horrible thing she was saying.
Too late, just like Jim's rants,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's out there. There's your digital footprint. There you go. Yeah. Cuba Rage.
Well, I know it's getting late, but can everybody, so maybe a good closing thing would be, can everybody tell us what they think is going to come late and their advice? I know you're not feeling well, Mona, so do you want to do yours first?
Well, I mean, I've said it, I guess, 2 or 3 times tonight. I mean, you just need to go pick out your apartment, go on about your life, just admit defeat. Just one time admit defeat and go and leave Sally alone, because we're always going to be 1 or 2 or 3 steps ahead of you. And it's not just Sally anymore. Just keep that in mind. You're not fighting just Sally anymore.
Yeah, it's not Sally herself anymore.
No. So, I mean, that's all I can tell you is just one time, just admit defeat. And go do what you got to do.
Do what's right, for you. What's yours, Penny?
I would suggest, honestly, some willpower, Jerry. willpower in the respect that you will yourself to actually get up and do some things for yourself, to actually look into what needs to be looked into instead of spending all your energy fighting what's going to happen. Use that energy to do it constructively to get to the best place that you can get to for whatever means you're able, whatever they'll give you. You still will have some options. It won't be totally dictated that well, you're going to live here.
Right.
I mean, there is a little bit to do with availability of what comes up and how soon they can get you into it, but still, and you will have to take what they will offer, but still there are options. And the other thing is the willpower to make the best of it.
Yeah.
So that would be my advice to our beloved Jerry Ann.
And that window will close. Like I said, if you keep being bullish about this and wait until the last minute, you're going to have far less options as far as what you get to keep of your stuff and all that. The more.
Let me ask you all that. Do you think that she'll try and play it down to the very last minute?
Yes.
Well, then when the gonna put it this way, because there's really no other way, when the shit actually hits the fan and the constable or whoever is there saying, okay, we're taking you out of this place, this is how it's going to go now, then do you think she'll use that in turn to say, look what you've done to us, and guilt to getting them a place or something?
Oh yeah.
I think she's going to use every bit of guilt she can, even James guilt,
Yeah, she's going to play the role.
Well, isn't that typical, Mona? Use the guilt card.
Yeah, and she's going to play it till the very end. She truly is.
And so then when that happens, then will she use it further as to, well, now you have to support us somewhere else because this is what's happened?
Yeah, but the thing is technically, if Sally needs to remember that at the end of the day, Jerry still makes a paycheck.
Yeah.
Your hotels.
Yeah.
Get back to a hotel. And that's what constable will tell them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can either take you to a shelter or you can go to a hotel. But you got to get out of here.
And so you have to come to that, Jerry, because your things, again, you're going to have far less options. And we know how Jim gets. So when things get down to the wire and you guys have got, let's say you give it 3 days left. Look at the amount of stuff you have. You're thinking, Jerry, do you seriously want to have to decide what you get to keep and take in 3 days?
I've watched some of those eviction videos.
I do too.
Where the constable has come in and they remove them and that kind of stuff. Yeah. And then they have this crew with them that literally comes in, like what you're saying, pro something, whoever, and they come in and they literally start taking everything out, just grabbing it and taking it out. And generally in the videos that I've watched, they actually don't put it on a dumpster, they put it on the curb.
They put it on the screen.
Which allows you to have go get a truck, load that crap up in this truck, and there you go, off down the road you go. I mean, there's that, but then there's not to say that there ain't going to be people coming along picking.
Oh yeah, they do. I've seen it.
Well, hey, but the thing was, they had the opportunity to do it the right way. I mean, and of course, if that was to happen, I would totally see Jerry going into the mode of, look what they've done to me now.
Well, that's where I think she's
sad fishing.
I think it comes down to she is thinking that, okay, it's going to get ugly. And if nothing else works at the very end, when that happens, Sally is going to cave in and say, all right, I'm going to let him stay a month. And then,
I don't think so.
Another month. Yeah,
because think about it, you guys. I mean, and Sally, it's probably late for Sally to be listening, but that will be a very hard on Sally. That's how evil you are, Jerry. You're counting on it to be that hard on her.
And that's where my pessimistic view comes in. And I don't mean to be that way, but I mean, I don't put anything past Jerry. Right. That's my point.
But the thing is like, if we happen to know
dragon stuff
when the date is going to be,
you can hear it.
Yeah.
Better.
Are you?
Go ahead, Mom. I'm sorry.
If we happen to know when that date is going to be,
Mm-hmm.
she won't be alone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not
So
talking
she'll
about
be
Jerry.
going in
I'm
with her-
talking about Sally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good.
And if I have to, I'll take Sally with me somewhere.
So okay, so well, yeah. I mean, she would move, but the thing is still letting them stay in that house. So, are you confident that if the drastic terms of having to have someone come and serve them and actually remove them is what comes down, that
Mm-hmm.
can happen?
I think so. Yeah.
I do.
I think so. Yeah.
Like I said,
Absolutely.
I can't
She's
describe.
hoping it won't, but if
Yeah.
Sally says
she
Yeah, I
she
know.
good.
And I
Yeah.
can't tell you how I know it's not going to happen. And other than the fact, I just know in my heart it's not going. They're
Right.
not going to get what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that Sally could probably reason with Jim and say, Jim, do you really want it to go this far? You know, and actually, and then he's just going to have to deal with Jerry because he has to all the time, anyways. And he's
Right.
just going to say, it's happening. So either we do this or we're going to be
Oh,
put out.
no. Now, make no doubt, I think she is going to have to be drug out of that house.
Okay. Yeah. That's
I'm
what
not
we
saying that. No,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not saying that they're going to get something before it's the end. She's going to have to be drug out of that house.
Wow.
You mean drug out by who? By Jim?
By whoever serves the papers.
The legal. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sheriff.
The legal, the constable.
Look,
Jim could put a stop to this.
He could.
If he wanted to.
Absolutely.
If he could get a backbone, he could put a stop to all this bullshit right now.
Exactly.
And just say, no, this is not happening. You're not treating my mother like this. You're not acting like this. You figure out what you want and we're going to leave.
It's been 20 years. He's not going to change.
Well, he could do it if he wanted to.
Yeah.
He could. He could. That's true. But
you know.
I know. I
It
firmly
takes a
believe
while, but
she
we
is
got all
going.
the
She
we
is
got all
going
the
to do.
paperwork, all the links.
Yep.
Go ahead,
She's
Mona. I
going-
couldn't hear what?
No, she's going to dig her heels in. There's no doubt in my mind. She is
Yeah.
going to dig her heels in, and
Yeah.
she's going to pull out everything she can.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's where I am
what I
confident
think.
that she is going to have a medical issue. She's going to make it sound
Well,
like.
then you know
Well, then
what?
call 911.
911.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
But what she won't
Don't
allow.
get admitted to the hospital. If you, I mean,
Yeah, but the thing about it
Right.
is if it's something like that and there's people there and she pulls stuff like that, she'll go one way or another.
Oh, yeah.
I don't expect her. Now, this will be very telling. If she is, because I don't think she's willing to leave the property. So, in other words, here's what I think would happen. She's going to be like, this is going to kill me. It's going to kill me. It's going to kill me. It's going to kill me. And then Sally, or whatever it is that she says, and Jim's going to say, Mom, it's going to kill Jerry. It's going to kill Jerry. Whatever.
They know that's not
And
true.
Sally, let me finish. Sally's going to say, okay, well, Jim, we anticipated this would probably happen. She either needs to go to a nursing home or whatever. I don't think that Jerry will let herself leave the property because she still, at the end of the day, control is her bread and butter. She wants to be there to say, okay, by all means, don't you take my peanut butter vat or don't you take this and that. So she's going to try it until it means her having to leave the property. Just like the other day when you called 911, all of a sudden she sprung up out of that bed and acted, so I think she will take
She can pull it together when she wants to. She did for those 911 people.
Right. So that's what will happen. So that's why I think it's very important that when the medical crisis happens, that, everyone, that Sally especially understand that,
Well, that's the thing. Then she needs to be admitted.
She also,
She
she also needs to realize, and I'm sure that I'm sure she listened tonight, but she also needs to realize that. How do I put this?
Just say it.
She needs to be careful because there are ways to fight certain things, and she better be willing to go down for what she's wanting. I mean, in other words, what I'm saying is like, how much does she want this house? I mean, is she willing to stay in that house?
More than life itself.
Well, then, is she willing for all this stuff to come out? All of it? She wants to talk about that she's not protecting people anymore. Okay.
Okay.
Do you really want to play that.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm saying, because there are things out there that are known now.
It's just the most recent tactic.
Yeah.
I know, but what I'm saying is she doesn't realize what we do know.
Yeah, she doesn't.
No.
Yeah.
That we've learned recently, like real recently.
Yeah.
And so you got to wonder, Jerry, do you really want, and I'm not talking about defamation or anything like that.
No.
We have proof. So do you
Mm-hmm.
really? I mean, just do the right thing this one time.
Yeah, please.
One time.
Yeah.
Go get yourself into the apartment and figure out your scams you want to play from there. Find a new victim.
Exactly. Get you some new victims.
Find
Yeah.
a new one. Because
Yeah.
we know you will, so go and here's the deal. Find yourself, a way to make whatever money or whatever it is that you're going to bring in and put it towards a house the right way, but doing it like this. Well, she says, she only wants to own, like it's this, big tragedy.
Yeah, it's not happening.
How can you own something when you have zero
If you want to
negative
own a
credit?
house,
Well, and
go
you have
buy.
stage 4 that you've already, the prognosis is 5 years and you're already 3 into it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And if you do a GoFundMe, go for it. Just know that they investigate and they will investigate.
And they take a cut too.
Exactly. I mean, none of us want to go the hard route.
No.
None of us.
Just go.
Just go. It's like, and you keep saying,
yeah, really.
Why do I deserve this? Why do people not like me? I thought when everybody found out I had stage 4, they would lay off me. Why is it still me? Because of bullshit like this.
Right.
Yep. Ooh, what's
Because
that?
of this right here. It ain't got shit to do with you having cancer. Excuse my
No.
language. Nothing. That's over with. We have said we know you have it. We have apologized. Oh, we're going to apologize about it. We
Right.
hate you have it. But
Yeah,
that
I
does not
actually
give you
do
the right to be evil.
Right.
Yeah. And you got the corner. I mean, you're excelling at the evil. I mean, with all these stunts, I truly believe, bottom line, that your goal is to capitalize on Sally's sympathy and love for her son in some way to avoid leaving. And I think you're willing to go.
If she pushes this too far, then Sally can 5150 her.
She'll use Jim.
Yeah.
She'll use Jim also.
He can be 5150 too. He already has been. But they can both be 5150.
What exactly does that mean? I'm sorry.
That's involuntary commitment.
Yeah.
Oh.
For 72 hours.
72 hours.
I'm going to tell you right now, and even Dad said this. Dad said even the way he felt about my mom and how much crap he let Mom get away with, that if Mom would have sat there on national TV, which is what he calls YouTube, okay?
Yeah.
And tell people that his mom had anorexia and that he tried to commit, you know what? That'd have been it for him.
Yeah.
That would have been it. He said there's no way. He said that's beyond.
Well, plus the list of 100 other things that she said about him, and I mean, it's endless.
Yeah.
But but I guess that just he's basing it on what he's seen recently, and when he saw that, he said that was just it just blew his mind because and that Jim just sit there.
Yeah.
He said he just sit there, and he said bad enough she said about him, but she said it about his mother.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But that shows you how far gone he is as far as
exactly. Jim, grow up, get a backbone.
He's so programmed by her that, he's just, when I say incapable, it's not that he can't do these things. It's just his brain is just so, he's programmed to be like her now.
He's an etch-a-sketch.
Well, he doesn't even have 5 minutes. 5 fucking minutes. Sorry.
Right. He doesn't. Every 5 minutes she's at him.
He can't even go to the bathroom by himself.
Right.
No.
Because she
I made
a
I made a joke about that. Gosh, like 2 years ago, when we were still on the Gossip Bakery, I made a joke about that. That there was a video where she's yelling for him, and he didn't come quick enough. And finally, when he did get there, well, I was calling for you, and he says, "Yeah, I was in the bathroom doing my business." Well, I mean, I'm sure there was a meeting about that afterwards. That when she calls, and why was he in there for so long? Was he doing it the right way? Was he doing it how she told him to do it? Everything all the way down to, wiping his butt. I mean, that's how much control she's thrown at the poor guy.
But she's not a narcissist,
Oh no,
No, we
she's
are.
No, we
Yeah,
are.
we
Yeah.
are.
Mm-hmm.
We're troublemakers.
No, she's not. She's a psycho.
We're
You're a
haters.
psycho.
Haters.
We're haters, and we're the one that turned everybody against her. And
No, she did that all on her own.
Jerry, that's all you. We don't have
That's
that
all
power.
you.
We just pointed out the obvious.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was the obvious.
Right.
We don't have that power. Never have had that power. It's just not. That's not true. It's a lie. So, I mean, if that's true, then ask yourself if you've lost any friends lately, your own personal friends. I don't know about you, but I haven't lost any. Have you?
No, I've gained
we
a
got
lot.
more all the
I've
time.
gained.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's even happening with people who wouldn't be influenced. Okay. Do you see that?
Where's your family? Where? I mean,
Exactly. Where's your family? You have stage 4 cancer. I think you've probably borrowed money from each of them and have burned them.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You've done something.
Tell me I'm wrong about burning them with money. I mean, I really believe that's what you've done. I'm entitled to that opinion.
And if she hasn't, then wouldn't the family be an option? I mean, a really viable option in this situation of guys, Jim and I
claimed they'd come and get her.
Well, Jim and I have to be out of the home, and we're not sure how we're going to do this, and we don't really want to go to this Section 8 housing, which is what's been made apparent. But, the thing is, can you help us out? Could you give us a place to stay till we can get on our feet there? Could you help us out with any money? Could you just help us out, period? I mean, why is that not an option?
Why is Sally the only cash cow?
Exactly. Why? Why is that always Sally?
Because she could boss her around.
Because at the end of the day, that house is Sally's, and if Sally wants to sell that house for whatever reason, that's Sally's business.
Right.
It shouldn't matter that her son lives there with his wife. She wants to sell her house. She wants to downsize.
Right.
They can't afford to pay for it. They need to get out.
Right.
So I don't know if I can remember the exact amount, but do you remember, Feta? Weren't we talking with someone that did we were putting in like mortgage figures or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What did that price come to?
A month?
Giving them good credit, you guys.
Good credit? Okay, so it was a house for $225,000, which is at the current APR. I think it was at like 6.5, and it was $1,900 a month, including taxes, hazard, all that stuff that come with it. So good luck.
And that is for people with good credit because it lets you put in.
But also, we even figured, okay, what if they bought some shit house for like $69,000?
Okay.
And the payment was what $439. There's also taxes, insurance, utilities.
It's never just $439, Jim. It's never. There's so many.
That's the.
Well, they're going to want internet and
water,
repairs,
taxes and insurance.
There's there's electricity, there's power, there's water, there's electric. I just said electric is power, but
and that's with good credit.
Yeah.
And remember, if they don't put a down payment, there's also a PMI on the house.
Yep.
Well, go ahead. Generally, on all those utilities, because if you haven't established an account with them before, which I don't believe they have, I don't believe any of the utilities are actually in their name. If you haven't established an account with the utility companies, then you also have a deposit.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. So all of those things, they all take money. And so I'm just praying that, at this point, this bleeding dry of Sally, enough is enough. I really believe that her goal, if she loses, she still doesn't intend to get out of there without Sally setting them up with probably first month's second, like how do they do that with an apartment? You have to put down first, and I don't know.
A real apartment. I don't know with Section 8. I don't know.
No, you won't have to with Section 8.
Okay, good.
No, Section 8 is this is what we're able to provide you with, and this is where you can move to, and this is how much it'll be. It's based on a percentage of what your income actually is, which they'll have to give full disclosure of how much they bring in between Jerry's SSI and anything brought in off of YouTube, and I don't know if there's any other kind of
nothing.
Yeah, but I mean they'll have to give that, and then once they provide that, then they can they'll figure it out and say, okay, then this is how much it's going to be for you every month to live here. Some of them do even include the utilities.
Wow.
Most apartments include water and the trash and sewage in the rent. But you have to provide your own electrical service and anything else beyond that you would want, like telephone, internet, cable, all the things. But
so we called most of those, Finney. The top price was around $350 that we saw when I was looking at those. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, absolutely.
The range, and that might be for like the 3 bedrooms, which I don't know that they'll give them because
they do base it on the members.
That's for people with kids.
Yeah, they try and put families into those bigger. Jim and Jerry are probably going to have to take a 1 bedroom. Since they're a married couple.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
I mean, that's less to clean, Jerry.
I'd get on it sooner rather than later if I was.
Oh yeah, it's the holidays. I mean,
Thank you. Do you want to be moving in the dead of cold, in the ice and the snow and the I mean, again, this is good advice. This isn't bad advice. This is what kind of choice do you want over your things? What kind of choice on how ugly do you want this to play out? I'm sorry that our viewpoint of you is so poor that we think you literally you're so adamant to get what you want that you are going to choose to do it at the last minute. But we are here to tell you, and it's the last time I'll say it, at least tonight, that is going to be the most piss poor decision you can make for you, because you're going to hate that most of all. It's going to stress Jim out the most. And it's just, so it's not just do the right thing. It's do the right thing.
I don't care about stressing Jim out. That's
I
pretty
see
obvious.
her using that. I see that's like, again,
that's
my pessimistic viewpoint of her is that, she'll even, I'll just do it just so that, it does do that to him. And then, Sally will have to see that. And then she'll give in. No, not necessarily.
She's not going to give in.
I'm just saying.
Finney, good point. I'm glad you said that because this is important. Sally, if you're still listening, if not, I've got to tell her this tomorrow. I could see her literally trying to get him back to a point to put him in the mental place where, went from when he tried that before to say, Sally, look what this is doing to poor Jim.
Yes, that's exactly what Mike said.
He could die, Sally.
Yes.
He could, or his heart, Sally, because think about it. She has no problem in saying that the doctor said whatever.
Oh, yeah. That's
yeah.
And I see that as part of their latest ploy.
Right.
Well, now Jim has heart problems, and it's because of stress.
And what she'll say, Sally, they said avoid any sort of changes in his life. Like moving. All of a sudden, moving is akin to death.
Especially.
Right. The doctor said, would you believe it, Sally, that moving
moving is the worst thing for this.
Yeah. And so we just, y'all, I hate
what do people do that don't have this situation, that don't even have that option, that are in this kind of situation, okay? And they don't have this option of this family member that's been taking care of them this whole time. And they have to move. What do? Even if they're suffering with heart issues, stress issues, any of the other things, what do? Do they just say, screw it, I'm just staying? No, they don't.
I have a solution.
What is it?
It's called the Rolla Mission, and it says if there's an emergency shelter, plus they can help you find a home.
Oh.
Drop it in that folder.
It says if you're experiencing homelessness, a housing crisis, or need any resources, call this number.
Great.
Yeah, I'll drop the link.
Folder, please.
So you have, so
But
I mean,
the thing is, she does have that one thing in her favor, and I'm not saying to use it as a crutch, but in this situation, okay, in this specific situation of that you have no other choice and this is where you're at, and instead of being put on the list that you're looking a year out or something, you have that diagnosis that's going to bump you to the front of the line.
Mm-hmm.
So use it.
There's lots of homes open. There's lots
There are. We looked at them. There's lots of them open right now.
Tons.
Well,
yeah.
Use
them. If you're able to go in there and somehow get them to say that your cancer just flourishes when you have a Harry Potter room, and not flourishes, but you keep it at bay by having a whatever it is that you're able to use, that go in and you're, like I said, you're a formidable force when you want something. Go in and try to get more than a one bedroom. I don't know, but
don't do it.
At least do it.
Do it.
I mean, they could always say they sleep in separate bedrooms because of the health conditions.
Exactly.
So that would qualify them for at least a 2.
You just read my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't tell them to set up a bed in the living room.
Don't say we didn't do anything for you. Okay. I mean, because she's crafty. Good Lord. I mean, that's the craft she still does. So, Jerry, because this is anyway. And as far as using Jim's mom or using Jim's help, that will come back on you. Regardless of what we have now as far as resources that we're not disclosing and that kind of thing to make sure this happens for Sally and stuff, that will come back on you. The same tactic could be used if that should be the situation that Jim's health, and oh my God, he's going into this kind of cardiac stress and all that kind of thing. Well, then maybe he needs to go to the hospital. Yep. Just like with her. Perfect. And that's the safest thing to do, because you never want to second guess that. I mean, think about it.
People who have cardiac problems are usually put on medication.
Yeah.
I don't think he's on any medication. Is he on beta blockers? No.
I don't know. He said he was given prescriptions. I don't have any clue what it is, but
he may be, put on them. But regardless, you don't want to second guess that stuff. So fine. Make sure
I think he's fine.
Hospital.
Yeah,
but,
just go.
But as far as being told the truth, if they to be told that he was told he doesn't have a weight problem, so that's not true.
Oh, come on now.
No doctor will say that.
Well, you guys, and also think about it. The teeth cause heart issues.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That is probably where the heart issues are coming from, or from the stress, obviously. But his teeth, they're rotten.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's left of them, yeah.
Yeah, but that's going into his bloodstream.
They don't pass out heart medication without doing a whole panel of stuff first. Believe me, I know. My dad had a heart problem.
Well, I guess that's why they're going to do
You don't go one time and talk to him and then, we're going to do a treadmill. No, you do all the panels first. And then maybe they discuss different medications. But they're probably going to tell him to lose weight.
Because he's hoping they'll help him get his disability or to add to his disability.
You don't get disability for high blood pressure.
No, but he's trying to put everything on there. I mean, think about it. That's
he's not. He's not even going to DHS. He hasn't even filled out the paperwork. He's just talking about it.
Yeah.
I think deep down, he probably wants that, like that security guard thing. Jim, get out there and find one of those. Keep looking.
Yeah, the treadmill will be way too taxing, and he'll cancel. I'll bet you $5 he does. Yeah, they do an echocardiogram, and they do a treadmill.
Yeah, I want to
they have other stuff too.
You're right.
Yeah.
You know what? He can get a security job at the college.
Sure he could.
a great idea, Feta. I didn't even think of that. I think he would love working at GameStop with the way he loves to do games.
Hey, that too. It's endless.
It's
The world
not
is
hard
your
work
oyster.
at
Well,
GameStop.
he should find his teeth first.
Girl, actually, he should go get the roots pulled out of his mouth. That way that quits dispersing the bacteria.
That would be a good idea for his health, and then he can get a new dentures made.
Right.
But you guys, regardless.
Yeah, regardless. Just move.
Just do some.
Just move.
Hopefully his mom will inspire him because she's doing great. So
yeah, she's doing fine. It's like I've written those two off. Goodbye. You know.
Well,
yeah.
I'm hoping he'll see the light from his mom, but
yeah, that's on him.
So, but yeah, okay. So I know it's late, you guys. I guess, Mona, did I get yours? What you think will happen? I think I did.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Did you say what you think will happen?
Who? Me?
No, Queen. You said yours.
I think she's going to realize it. I think she's not as dumb as you think. I mean, she's dumb, but I think she's crafty.
I don't actually think she's dumb. I don't actually think she's dumb. I just think she's
not dumb.
A manipulator. That's all.
She's very good at manipulating. What she doesn't know could fill an ocean. Really, the things she doesn't know are just kind of shocking. But I think she's just like Casey Anthony at Disney. She's going to go right to the end of the hallway and then stop, and then she's going to go get an apartment. But she doesn't really have. She's going to realize she doesn't have a choice. What is that?
I have advice for Jerry.
Somebody's getting spanked. Joni.
What's your advice? I'm not touching anything. What's your advice?
Got those grabbers.
This is what winter is right around the corner in her state. Purge everything. Stop your shopping on Temu, Amazon. Save every penny that you get. I'm sure people send you gift cards and stuff on the side that we don't see. I'm sure they send some cash. We don't see it, but save it. That's all.
That's all. Okay.
That's it.
Good advice.
Purge.
Great advice. It comes down to bottom line. Last thing I'll say, and we'll end this, Jerry, unless anybody else has anything. How much control over this do you want? Because once you got like 3 days, I said it earlier, you're not going to like how quickly it will work. So this way you get go in and get what you can from Section 8, the one you like. It won't be Jim's decision. If you get a decision, I don't know that you'll get any decision, but you've got a better chance now than when you've got 18 hours to get into a place. So, but like Mom said, if it comes down to it, you might have to do a hotel for a bit. People have to do what they have to do, but that won't have to happen if you would start now. And you don't spend your money on a hotel where it will drain quicker.
Oh my gosh, there'll be nothing left. Do you guys know the price of hotels these days? Motels, whatever you want to call them.
Oh gosh, yeah. Trust me, I know because I've been looking at Rala.
And there's no way to actually recover from that. That's the really messed up situation when it comes to the whole motel living, is because they're so expensive. And, they're basically taking up all of your income to try and live there. And plus, there's usually a lot of them, there's no cooking facilities. So you're having to eat out of a bag continually, which is taking up all the rest of the money, which, by the way, I mean, you can buy so much with your EBT as far as, ready to eat stuff. But you certainly can't cook anything. You certainly can't make it, a really... what am I trying to say here? Economic. It's not economic. And so basically all the money that you possibly have has gone into living in that one room and trying to just get by. And there's no way to save anything to get into another place. That's the whole catch with those motels. It's
that's true. Yeah.
Well, and where's she going to put her stuff? If you wait till the last second, and
then you're going to have to rent a storage shed and have that bill too.
Yeah. She's not going to let
Storage
it go.
is expensive, and you have to wait. Is this crap you're storing even worth 2 months' rent?
Exactly.
How much is a storage place, you guys?
I mean, what is it? Gold bars? It better be.
It's like 150 for like a medium, right?
That's a lot in there.
And they're going to need like the big,
right?
Yeah. Now, how much is this crap worth? Probably not even $100.
And who's going to move it into the storage?
Yeah. Who's going to do the schlepping?
And do you want your stuff that's covered with the mice poop and all that? Do you
Oh, they
want
don't
that
see
in
those
with your
hoarders.
other
Don't see
stuff?
that. Oh, I can just brush it off. It's fine.
Oh my
They
god!
always say. They always say that.
Now wipe it down.
Yeah, and they touch it. Oh.
It's for my mom or my
Hunter
sister,
virus,
whoever.
Hunter virus.
I'm saving that for my cousin.
Right?
Yeah.
Sure. Well, gang, I sure do appreciate you joining me. So, what do we have coming up next? We know we want to see Mona's big haul because she's got 3 more
Yeah,
bags to do
when
us,
she
so
feels better.
better. We're going to have 2 more people that are going to do their Temu. So we will do the next 2 Temu people, and we are going to have hopefully, more stuff coming up, fun stuff, that we just don't really say here. If you're in the know, you're in the know. So, I guess other than that, anybody got anything else? What you guys got?
No, ma'am.
Nothing.
All right. Well, Finny, definitely go back and watch Tasha because she loved her stuff.
I will.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see Kim's too.
Yeah, you're gonna love Kim's. Kim loved hers. So, yeah, gang, I guess that's about it. Hopefully Mona will feel better, you guys. She went and got an antibiotic shot, so she says she's already feeling better than she did. And
Oh,
so
thank God.
God she did, because she had a fever. She was getting infected.
Oh, that's not fun.
No, you can get so. I mean, obviously, it can kill you. So,
Yeah.
yeah, and Cheeto is currently disemboweling a Snoopy toy.
Oh, what you doing that?
I keep stuffing back in him. And she just pulled it away from me again. So I'm going to have to take him upstairs and fix him tomorrow because, she's not letting me touch him.
Victor never tears his toys up, thank goodness.
She's never done that either, but she's enjoying pulling the stuffing out. She thinks that's a game. So, yeah.
Don't let her eat any of it. That can get in their intestines.
Oh, no, I'm definitely not. She's not interested in that. But she does think still that all creepy cloth needs to die a painful death. I don't know what her thing. She hates creepy cloth. I mean, hates it. So.
Well, it's kind of crappy.
Yeah, she hates its guts. So, all right, my friends. So, whoever said that they needed a link, you guys, I'm not doing it tonight. I'm so tired, but I will do it. I will get on it. And Karen Romero, I haven't forgotten about you. I know that you had really had an issue, so for sure. All right.
Okay.
All right, friends.
All right, everyone. Sweet dreams.
Night.
Tomorrow we'll give you the links and stuff.
Yes. Thank you so much. All right, gang.
Okay.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Night.
Night.
All right,
Let's see. Am I off?